We are live.
I'm live.
Okay, I'll just do a quick check of everybody's resolution. Okay. Okay, you can talk. You know where you are, right? You're outside the academy.
Mm-hmm. Oops. I accidentally clicked one of the numbers 13.
Okay.
Does that show up? Okay.
Hey, I see. Did you make any adjustments for the spell component stuff yet?
No. Why?
I was just wondering if I actually don't remember. Do you guys like have all the components you needed for the spells you guys have?
Yeah, look, definitely from now on, they're gonna need components. As for deducting money for what they've cast, I haven't done that yet. But keep in mind, yeah, that you can't cast any spells without the components anymore. You know.
Oh, you posted her in the forum before, right, or something?
Hold on, let me put the token. I'm looking at your streams, and Shok has you've cropped the girl, so try not to crop her.
Mhm.
Everybody else has her full size.
Yeah, by the way, if you do right click, view, and zoom to fit, you can fit it to the current size of the window you have.
You fit it perfectly.
Oh,
is
yeah,
that it?
perfect. Yeah, that's nice.
Okay,
Or you can just zoom on her tits.
Mhm.
that also works. Yeah, for example, who is it? Recoil. You have a lot of dead space to her right and to her left
Oh.
for framing. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Oh,
yeah.
that, yeah,
I'm looking at everybody else, and they have it fit, and you have there's a lot of space there. That's alrighty. So at this point, we can stop for Rico to roll his
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
because you got several things. You got Shadeless, you got her dad, and you have the general store. The general store, you've already rolled for it, and you know nothing about it. And you're actually outside of it. It's number 14. Let's bring up the legend. I'll send it to you. Boom. And if you go down to number 14, you got nothing there because for some reason,
It's in competition with Till's dad, you know.
yeah,
Can't ever go there.
yeah, exactly. And, his store is a weapon store, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
yeah. Okay, I needed
Even
to
so.
roll knowledge local.
So, let me see if I remember correctly. Yeah, go ahead and roll knowledge local. Oh wait, but we have to. Yeah, there's the general store you've already rolled for it. So it's Shade Lease, and then it's her dad. So I'm trying to think how we could designate that you're rolling for Shade Lease, for example. I guess. No, go ahead and just roll for the first subject that came up. So that's shadeless.
All right, knowledge
Just roll
local. There we go.
Well, no, you got the 10. So
10 is that you just know her,
I know of
her
her.
name. You know, yeah, you know.
But there-
she's out of your league, you know.
No,
Don't even
no,
worry
this
about it.
just means I have. She doesn't know me that well, so there's just more chances to get with her.
Actually, whether she knows you or not, she would have to roll. But let me look in your skills. All right. I keep having to refer back. I think I remember pretty well now, but I just want to be 100% sure. So 10 is for really easy questions. So up to 9 you get nothing. 10 you get 10 to 14 you get easy questions, which is
Her name.
yeah.
Her name, what she does, I guess. That's it.
And then yeah, 15 to 19 is basic questions. Okay, let me see what I can give you. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna send that to you just to be on the record. Okay, so I whispered to him about that. Next, roll for her dad.
All right. Knowledge local.
No? Okay.
It fits. It fits.
It's almost as if somebody is is rolling, is putting the numbers in.
Let me roll my d20 here. Okay, I got a 1.
You got it? Okay, I'll trust you.
So should I assume they know something about me, like they've seen me around?
No, you cannot assume anything. You
Okay.
can ask if you want, you know. Okay, so I replied to him about that. Okay, yeah, you can continue.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fighting rats quest, of course. Classic. So you can roll for Katrine.
Yeah, you can go ahead right now and roll for Katrine if you want. Exactly. Whenever you see anything like that in the text, and not just during, ideally during play, but also afterwards. You know, you can write them down and then you can roll the next time if you forget to roll about something. Anything at all in the chat logs.
Why is Victor the handy new hero? You know,
Why,
thought we
indeed,
were a
why?
team.
Are you gonna roll, Rico?
Oh, sorry. What did I need to
For her,
roll?
for
Sorry.
Katrine, for her sister.
Oh, Katrina. Okay.
Just local.
Local.
Knowledge local, yeah. You can roll while Shubin is typing.
Hey,
All right,
Why do I know
21.
about her sister?
Okay. Yeah. You guys can keep typing while
yeah.
I give the info to
Well, this boar only took us 5 hours to kill.
We got to find a guy who raps about rats now.
Okay, guys, give me a second now. Don't type anything so I can finish with this whisper to recall. All right, so I gave so 21 is a lot of info. Like 21, above 20 is really tough question. So basically, he gets the he knows nothing about the father, nothing about one of the sisters, nothing about the store, but he knows absolutely everything there is to know about the other sister. And it does make sense. It does
Yeah,
make
yeah, it
sense
makes
when he
sense.
tells you, if he tells you what he learned, it makes sense that he would know this and he would not know any of the other stuff. So now, if you wanna whisper to anybody, you can do it, but keep in mind that well, I might have to roll a perception for her. You can
All
also
right.
say another thing you can do is you can say you can tell somebody come over here for a sec. I need to tell you something. And for every 10 feet you move, let me check the perception. I think it's every 5 feet or every 10 feet. So you can just move a few squares, and the check becomes much harder.
Okay.
Right. So let me tell you exactly how much it becomes. So okay, so +1 to DC per 10 feet. So every 2 squares you move away, it's +1 to the DC. Um, and the basic, hear the sound of a whisper. The basic DC for a whisper is 15. So if you move the 10 feet, it will be 16. 20 feet, it will be 17. It starts getting pretty hard. Um, if you think the information is important or whatever, or you can keep it for later.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way, guys, I think that in the chat log, everybody sees this, the whispers. Get me?
No.
So just in case you miss any whispers during the game, if you check the chat log later, you can get all of them.
Oh, in
Oh,
the chat
after
log.
the
Okay,
session.
okay.
Okay.
I don't know how, if we actually have in a situation where party members might want to keep secrets from others, then we're going to have a new system. One thing I could do is, let's say that I see whispers going back and forth, and obviously I will be able to tell that you guys don't want them to. Then I can redact them in the chat log. I can make a note when I see them and redact them in the chat log, completely delete them as if they're not there. Because if you type redacted, obviously people will know there's something there. That's one option. Another option is to whisper through Discord, but I think that should do. Okay. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you remember, if you know this, but there's an option for me to see all the whispers, so I turn that on. So whatever you whisper between
Oh,
yourself,
cool.
I'm seeing it. It's to show all whispers to GM, so that's handy. By the way, yeah. Okay, yeah, go ahead and play.
What?
Really gay now. You know what? It will be much more fun when I have when
The
I'm
seduction
fix the
rules.
avatars. No, when I fix the avatars, so that instead of seeing that little goblin, you'll be seeing her image there,
Yeah.
and then it won't be so gay because it will look like the computer is the computer is sending it.
Hmm.
Man, look at this ugly goblin.
Very, very flirtatious right off the bat. Hmm.
With goblins, does it count as zoophilia or what?
I guess they're still
Species
humanoids,
philia,
aren't they?
you
So
know,
anything goes.
bipedal philia.
Shall we head to the basement?
just her and Victor, you know. Wait, what? Don't you?
Oh, it's just Victor, huh?
Will you cock block?
Are we gonna go? What if he needs some help with the rats?
I want that XP. Oh, thank you. You know, she might be a succubus or something. Yeah.
No,
I think you're reading too
I'm
much
always-
into this.
I'm always paranoid in these games. You can never know.
Yeah, could be some, maybe not a rune lord, but a rune baron down there, you know?
Maybe it's the dragon.
No dragons. Just big lizards with wings. So you cock blocked yourself, basically.
Basically. No, but I'm very shy.
Oh, what?
Uh,
All right, so let me stop you guys now for a second. You can say whatever you want, but you can also, if you want, use roles to supplement whatever it is you're trying to do. So before you type, if you want, you can tell me what you plan to type, and I can tell you if you can use a role to, supplement that.
Hmm.
okay, what if I tell her that it might not be wise to try to take care of it herself.
So
Oh,
she has turned her back on you. She's walking away in a huff. And what do you can say something, or you can run after her. You can whatever you can think of. I'll give you a few seconds to think about it. You were asking me.
I was asking you if I tell her that it might not be a wise idea to try to take care of it
Yes,
herself.
yes. Go ahead and type it. Go ahead and type it. And if you want, you can supplement it with a diplomacy check.
Oh, you have diplomacy?
How do you do again the shouting thing?
Oh,
Isn't it
yeah.
slash mood?
Oh yeah, mood.
//mood, and then
You just
shouting
put
in lowercase, all lowercase. So /mood space shouting space, and then what you want to say. Okay.
Then you said what, diplomacy check or something?
Okay, what is everybody else doing?
Well, before this, we were gonna walk off and check out the town a bit more. I'll say something.
Cool. Man, I really just wanted that experience.
You beat her up then.
Yeah, we can just go murder some passers-by.
No, you scream at her, I'll find other rats to kill them. Go into the shops and ask them, do you have any rats?
It would
It's
take
going
too
into
long,
the
this
deadly
one.
dungeon.
So I'm gonna play a little bit you guys, and we're gonna pause Shubin for a second. So start moving. You can tell them now if you want what you know about her sister. So you can just like right click on the text box, copy paste, and then just copy paste it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pretty much relate verbatim.
Okay. Oh wait, did it?
Hmm?
I'm looking at a chat log. I was trying to copy over the text, and did it print it out?
It looks good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because there's that little GM thing above it.
Yeah, it just says.
Wondering what happened
Oh.
with that.
How did that get there?
Maybe it's because when I dragged it off it. Oh, it copied
You should-
everything, including the GM thing.
Oh, that's weird. You'd think the GM thing would be inside the chat box.
Well, in the next time, then just remove it manually.
Yeah, yeah. I'll try to be more careful with that.
You're the GM now.
Um, While you're talking, keep moving. Make it realistic. Not too far, yeah. On Main Street, you've Rico has checked all the places, and so on this
Oh,
street,
weird typo there.
You're just doing cleric puns.
Yeah. And then you slapped. Then Marta slapped his thigh and winked.
Radiant slip.
Oh, you know what? I want to go back a bit.
Oh. What?
Oh fuck. Did I accidentally?
It's
Ah,
okay.
shit.
Just type the whole thing again, and I'll delete it when I. Yeah, don't forget the periods and everything.
I'm trying to walk and talk at the same time. It's it's a little difficult.
Stick to. I'm gonna stop your. Stick to 30 feet maximum.
30 feet.
Every,
Okay.
stick to-
Just like the combats.
Is that? Yep.
I will let you know when it's time to roll. Just keep walking. Right. Roll for the big building in front of you. In the meantime, I see that
Oof.
you know anything about it.
This is
Well-
that big building I see sometimes. It's just big. That's it.
I can type something. Don't type. Don't whatever you're typing. Rory, don't press enter for a sec.
I'm not typing anything.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why the
Bubble just
speech
popped up.
bubble icon. Yeah, I haven't been seeing it for anyone else actually. Just me. But I haven't typed anything.
I'm trying to find how would you say manufacturing plant in the Middle Ages?
Production center of such and such.
No. it's like a craftsman's, but it's not small. Like it's not a craftsman's shop. It's a Oh, okay. I know what I'll type. I'm typing follow up.
Well, he is over 100. He's got too much to remember, you know.
Well, he was mostly a child back then.
Man, elves must have a long puberty.
Can we start moving again?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. That's not one.
And do
35.
we want to number this building, or is there?
Oh yeah. Let me do that. It's a good idea.
20,
Assets.
25? Oh no, 26.
Yeah, this street is a little tight.
What is the number? What number are we up to?
26 was the last one. So 27.
Oh, there's tables. Cool.
Let me get it exactly the same. Okay, and I'm gonna type something as well. You could ask a passerby. You could knock on the door if you're that, you have options.
Oh shit! God damn it! Typos.
Mm.
I keep wanting to put like a apostrophes.
Passes by, one word.
Yeah.
Passerbys. Passerbys.
Passerbys.
One word. Yep. Now I'm gonna roll for her knowledge logo. First, I'm gonna roll if she can hear you. Okay, this is hold on.
It's ma'am.
Maybe she has some rats that need taking care of.
Oh yeah.
You wanna clean out her rats?
Down in the basement. We're slowly picked off one by various psychic visits.
Apparently, I'm new in town too.
And look, as if by magic, your key is automatically updated. There's new information.
This new game AI is so advanced.
Yeah.
It's called Games AI. It's Sergey coded it before he left.
Seen any Runelords around here?
They're in the basement of the classroom. Recall, roll for the building on your left.
All right.
Cool.
14. Okay, so that number is assets. $28 out of 320. Okay. Look at the knowledge local for the umpteenth time. 14 is just like if you had one more, if you had 15, then you could have gotten some. So between 10 and 14, you just get what it is. That's it. Basic questions is 15 to 19, so it's not that good. 14 is not that good.
It's rolling bad today.
Okay, I was gonna whisper, but there's no reason. We're not doing whispers for this. I'm adding it to your. To the key. All right, we're done.
Right.
And now we're switching to Shubin.
All right.
Each time. The time has come, and so have I.
Let me load the epic battle music.
I'm gonna take care of her beaver.
Get
I mean
into
her rats.
get into rage mode and
Let me switch.
if you die here, Shub, it's over for us. It would be too bad if you re-rolled another character. It'd just be behind a bit. We're gonna switch off to the Tailspire epic battle map. Procedurally generated sex dungeon. Those dots they seem kind of ominous.
Oh man. That's it. He's gonna get syphilis and die in a few months.
He's got a high fortitude score as a barbarian. So.
Victor draws his sword.
He draws his sword, but suddenly thoughts of Alden flood his mind, and He just can't lift it.
So I need something from you. What do? If you say something or if you do something, if you say something, hit enter. If you do something, control enter.
Oh, let me think.
Now's Victor's chance.
Well,
He got blue
we can't
balled.
influence him. We can't influence him. He's got to come. He's got to decide himself.
Yeah.
We're not there.
I don't know.
Well, you did see some of the info that I got. You know, she might be for the streets. Who knows?
Wait. First of all, he wasn't supposed to see it.
Yeah. That was the thing.
Yeah. I don't know if it makes a huge difference either way.
Yeah.
But, you know.
It's pretty obvious right now.
Try to play without without taking that into account. You know, you're role playing.
Oh shit.
So let me add that here. I did a secret check. Okay, so Victor rolled perception. So basically, you rolled 11, and your perception is 5. So 11 plus 5 equals 16. And DC was 15. So you just made it. So
We
let me
hear
see.
the footsteps.
Just to double check, your perception is plus 5, right? Let me see. Perception plus 5, right? Yeah, and you rolled 11. So
I can't see the room, so I don't know if I can hide somewhere.
well, tell me what you want to do.
Hide somewhere?
Let's see. You can type it. You can type. I try to find somewhere to hide. Control Enter.
Going to be hard with my massive sword hanging.
So it's the sister, and it's going to be a threesome then, eh?
Hold on.
Let's not roleplay that.
What sister, dude? Can you? Okay, I've already put the person there. Can you? You can just zoom in and you can see the token.
Oh,
It's very
nice.
homely.
Okay. I didn't know. Could still be a threesome.
Let's see what kind of well, this hide. It's hide, right? It's H. No, there's no
Stealth.
hiding.
I think you're looking for.
Stealth. Stealth, right?
Well, there's escape artist. Would that count?
No,
Oh, that's the escaping grab. Okay.
it's got to be stealth. It's got to be stealth. Let's see how it works.
Stealth, I have
It's-
-2, so I'm fucked.
It says that if people are observing you using any of their senses, you can't use stealth. So you cannot hide, for example, from Shailene. You know, she knows you're there. The question is if you can hide from the person that's coming down the stairs who hasn't seen you yet. So no, against was crit fine. Well, the way this goes is like this. First of all, you roll your stealth. So just roll stealth first of all, and then he's gonna have to roll perception, and I'm gonna apply to him the. So I don't apply anything to you. He just has to beat your 4.
Put your hands over your face.
Okay, what's next? Diplomacy.
So, do I have his perception here? His perception is +9. What I want to see is, hold on a sec. Okay. The modifiers. Distance through a closed favorable conditions. Okay. I will put it favorable conditions. Yeah, I will put it favorable conditions because you are in a it's only lit by torches. You are in a basement. Well, actually, from his perspective, it's unfavorable conditions. So it's +2 to +2 to his. Oh, I see. I see. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it in the modifier. So the modifier for him, whatever he rolls, will be -2. Uh, Terrible conditions. What's the difference with terrible? Candlelight. I see. You know what? I'm gonna put it a -3. So it's not terrible conditions, but it's more than unfavorable. So unfavorable conditions to perception check. Distance to the source object. So if every 10 feet that you're away from him, it's another +1. It's another -1. Um, So let's do another -1. So now I got a -4. -4. It does give another +5 if the creature making the check is distracted. So the question is he distracted? What do they mean by distracted? Because that +5, the -5 is big. Is he distracted? No, I don't think he's distracted. He's
Maybe he's
looking at that
distracted by her.
Yeah, that's the question. Well, yeah, she's she's half naked. Hmm.
I was wondering, since my character is 17, would he be a virgin or not?
Well, we'll figure it out when we get to it. It's up, it's up to you. You have to make the virginity check. You never heard of that? It's a big thing. I'm trying to. You're already at -4. His roll is already a -4, but the +5, that's huge now. Is he distracted? He's looking straight. No, he's looking straight where in the general direction of you and her. Is he distracted by her? All right. It's a tough call, this one. Creature, creature making the check is somewhat distracted, and I'm just gonna give it another -2. So it's -3, -1, -2. That's -6. So it's like he's +9, so he's got a +3 basically. It's -6. 3, 3.
So if he rolls anything except 1, I'm fucked.
-6. Okay.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Look at that, look at that.
Oh wow.
By 1. Okay, so we're gonna put you that you were gonna try to hide around. You were going that direction, and he saw you. Ridiculous. Okay. It's interesting because the adventure hadn't predicted that you might try to hide. So this is you thought that up, you tried it, it didn't work, but it did give you the perception check to hear him coming down, but they didn't think that you might try to hide. I guess I'm sure they give you the perception for some reason, but they didn't say what you could do during this time that you bought for yourself, and what else could you do? I mean, what else could you do? He's coming down the stairs that you came down. It's not like there's another exit. All right.
Well, maybe
So-
there is the window. No. Oh no, it's a
The
basement.
basement.
Okay, I'm gonna type something. Bullshit. Sounds like
No,
a
you're
good
fine.
thing.
You can take him.
Just remember to use non-lethal.
Hold on, I made a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna delete his token and I'm gonna put his token from. There we go. Are you typing something?
Yep.
Tell me what you're typing.
I'm typing that I'm only trying to help the folks of this fine town.
Oh, go ahead and type it. Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
put it there. And then you can roll bluff or diplomacy. Well, it sounds like diplomacy. It doesn't sound like you're bluffing. Okay, go ahead and roll diplomacy.
Okay, so -1.
If you wanted to bluff, you should have been like,
Mm.
You need the DC was 20.
Oh, so he's
Oh,
he's
fuck.
There's
really
no
angry.
chance.
I mean, I guess if I kill him, then I can take his daughter.
then we gotta help
No,
you
no,
hide
no,
the
no, no. Not only does it say the DC is 20, it says that if you succeed by 10 or higher, so it says if you succeed by 30 or higher, then it gives some other stuff that's happening. But how would you succeed at 30 when you're a first level barbarian? Diplomacy doesn't sound very doable. All right, we're all initiative now. Yeah. We're all initiative, and you're playing first.
Where's the epic bow music?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have that. I would have to find. Yeah, I prepared a lot of other stuff. I didn't prepare this. I would have to find. It should not be epic because it's
Good.
not an epic
It should be like
fight.
a bar brawl
Pub
kind of
brawl
thing.
music, yeah.
Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Let me look for a sec on YouTube. RPG brawl music. Who knows? You never know. Tavern brawl music. Well, no, tavern. No, we don't want that. Tribal hunt. No, that's not good. Tavern brawl. Let's listen to this.
Fisticuffs music or something like that. I don't know.
R. Kelly's trapped in the closet.
Something with an accordion and
Instead
honky
of
tonk.
RPG,
Yeah.
instead of RPG, I'll put. I got Super Smash Bros.
I think maybe something from like what was it?
What, from a fighting game?
No, Kingdom Come. I think they had like some brawl music if you did some fist fighting.
Really? Let me see. Kingdom
Yeah, just be careful about the Twitch streams that we don't get copyright strikes.
Well, if it's music from the game, it should be fine, right?
Yeah.
I guess.
We've
Oh,
been-
there is one that says fist fight. Hold on.
We've been fine like every time, so we don't have to. We're not too big.
Yeah, but like, if you put Smash Bros, then Nintendo
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
come down on us.
True, true. Don't fuck
Really, they
with
don't like
Nintendo.
people streaming.
Guys, shut up for a second. I'm trying to listen to the music. There is a track from Kingdom Come. It's called Fist Fight. It does sound a little too epic to me. Let me see. Okay, well, it's a possibility. Let me just look. Just spend a couple more minutes. You know, you can spend like hours looking for that stuff. That's how. Oh, it even shows the scene. Where's the scene? Okay, so instead of brawl, let me just like fist fight music. Okay, I think I got something that might be no, it's rap.
You could hear it. Yeah.
You hear it?
Some Celtic metal.
Maybe put the Witcher brawl, like bar fight.
Okay, I think I got it. I got it.
I just got a question. Is it a fist
Yeah,
fight or
yeah, it's not bad at all. Okay, I need to add it to the bot.
Also, you probably want to avoid killing this dude, or maybe you
Yeah.
could try and intimidate
Shut
him.
up, shut up,
oh, sorry,
shut
sorry.
up. Okay. So, yeah, it's your turn. What do you do?
hold on, let me reduce the volume of the bot a tiny bit.
Speak up a bit.
Yeah, I reduced the volume of the bot a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course.
So I assume this is a fist fight, right?
Well, yeah, he's charging you with his fist. Yeah, he doesn't have a weapon or anything.
But I have a weapon. Or do I... Because I've never fought without my sword before.
Okay, I'll tell you what you can do. If you take a -4 to your attack roll, you can hit him with the hilt of your sword, and that's non-lethal damage. And the other thing you can do is grapple. So you can try to grapple him to the ground. We have a flow chart. We've done this before. We can do it again.
Yeah, we can do that.
So basically, you can try to knock him out with non-lethal damage with the hilt of your sword, or you can grapple. What do you prefer? I don't know about punches. If you want about straight punches, we have to look. We can look in the book. I think it's special attacks. Shock, you have nothing to think.
Yeah, so everyone will have just a standard unarmed attack. It's, I think, 1d3 damage for a medium humanoid. I think
I
if it's unarmed versus unarmed, I don't think there's any penalties to attack, but I'll just find it in the rulebook.
Let me look at actions. So in his actions, there's only his greatsword. It doesn't say anything about in fantasy ground. It doesn't seem to be coded in fantasy grounds, unless Let me look at his inventory. By the way, the music only lasts 2.5 minutes, so I would have to like keep restarting it. I'm not gonna do it now because we're looking at the book, but I can play it a couple more times later. So let me try to unequip his sword and then look at his actions. And I think what happens is he has no actions now. He has nothing in his actions. Standard preparation. He's also carrying a heavy flail.
Oh yeah, that's to make people fall. I think I can trip
Yeah.
people. But so you said I can hit him with the hilt of my sword.
Yeah, well,
and
you
that,
could hit him with the hilt of your sword, and it would do all that damage, 2d6 plus 6, but it would not go in his lethal damage. It would go in the non-lethal, and that damage it's healed 1 hit point per hour. So like 10 hours later, he would have the hit points back. You see?
yeah,
Oh,
I think I
and
found
it's
it,
what
page 182 of the rulebook.
182.
Yeah.
natural attacks, is that it?
No, it's under standard actions. I think it counts as a natural attack, but for most humanoids, it's just it's just called unarmed attack.
Unarmed. What are you looking at? Unarmed attack.
Yeah, so page 182.
Okay, there's no attack of opportunity because he's not armed. The other. So we're gonna forget about that. Uh, oh, you haven't drawn your sword first either.
Oh
No,
yeah.
no. Yeah, 1d3 hit points of bludgeoning damage plus your strength modifier in an arm strike.
But didn't you say also something about a -3?
It says that all damage from unarmed strikes is non-lethal. So basically, what's the difference between hitting him with your hands and hitting him with your sword hilt is that with your hands you're gonna do less damage. Both
Yeah.
both the sword hilt and your hands is non-lethal, but with your hands you're gonna do 1d3 plus strength, whereas with the sword you're gonna do 2d6 plus 6. So you can kill somebody with an arm with no lethal, but it's difficult. Like you would have to get him down to minus his constitution. If he has, let's say, constitution 10, you have to get him to minus 10. So let's say now he has 8 hit points. You have to get him to you have to hit him for 18 hit points or 19 to kill him. Keep in mind that this guy does not look like he has 5-6 hit points. He looks like a brawler. He probably has a lot more than that. So if you try to punch him for like 3, 4, 5 hit points, then it's gonna be a brawl. He's gonna hit you back, and you're gonna be hitting. You can see that. You can see that he's a big guy. He's not. So pulling out the sword and hitting him for 2d6 plus 6. But remember, you're gonna take a -4 on the roll because you're trying to use a lethal weapon in a non-lethal manner. So, and you can pull out the sword without as a I think it's a free action because you have +1 BAB. So you can do it as part of a move action. Yeah, you can pull your sword as part of a move action. So yeah, your choices are hit him with your hands for 1d3 plus strength. What is your strength? Your strength is 4. So it will be 1d3 plus 4. Pull out the sword, hit him with the hilt with a -4 to attack for 2d6 plus 6, or grapple. Let me think.
Yeah.
Like, could you run past him? Oh, it's above. Okay. I'll get it back. So, could you run past him? I don't know about that. Is that possible? Normally, if you try to run past somebody, he would get an attack of opportunity, but he's not armed, so he doesn't get an attack of opportunity. So, do you know how that works, Shock?
I think you can't move through his square, even though we can't take an attack opportunity. But you could do an acrobatics check to move through his square.
That would make sense. So moving through his, he's blocking the stairs. So moving through him, I don't know what the penalties would be. Let me see. Skills. I guess I shouldn't have suggested that. It's not suggested in the book or anything. It's just that I was trying to give you all your options. So a -2, it would be a -2 on your acrobatics. And let me see what it says. To cross narrow surfaces. That's the thing. It's very narrow because he's a big guy. He's blocking the whole thing.
So to pass through his space, it's DC 5 plus his CMD.
Oh, it says that.
Yes, that's under acrobatics skill, page 88.
DC opponent's combat maneuver defense. Let me see what that is. All right, CMD. Okay. Did you get? Yeah, it's good. It's cool how they have it. Move through an enemy space. 5 plus opponent's combat. So whatever that CMD is, yeah. So those are your 4 choices.
This kind of sounds like it's out of a Yakuza game.
Yeah. Okay, I will try the.
And then
hitting him
you
with
can say that I hit him with the hilt of the sword. Control enter.
I need to move towards him first, right?
Yeah.
And so I can roll for oh yeah, I
Hold
put
on, hold on.
-4.
Put -4 in the modifier at the bottom left.
Yeah.
-4. Um, okay, and then control and left click on him to target.
Yeah, it's already targeted.
Okay, and then pull out
Nice.
your
Yeah, that
your
is the
action.
+5, right? I mean the.
Not the
attack.
+5, the one.
Other one.
The one next to the great sword. All right, and now double click the damage. Oh wait. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's my fault. Basically, now the damage went into his
Oh.
normal wound, but I'm gonna put it to 0, and I'm gonna put. I think there's a way to put it, but I put it now. There's no problem, and you can if you wanna if you can say something. Can you move? No, you've already moved. So if you're done, hit the.
Yeah, wait a sec.
You look at his token,
Yeah.
and look at how much health you've taken away, and that was 8 hit points. So you can sort of gauge how many hit points he has.
Well, I don't see the.
If you
On
zoom
this-
in on his token,
Yeah.
can't you see to the right of his token the bar?
No, you can see it, but I cannot.
Oh, I see. Okay. Great. Okay. Next. Oh, this is Alder folklore. Okay. He's still on the. I'm gonna remove him. Oh, now it's more. Okay. Great. Hold on. I want to see. My rolls. Still GM rolls on. Okay. So I want to see now if the damage. No, the damage went to your wound. So even for him, even though he has an armed strike, that was 6.
It says SBD. What's SBD?
It's an non-lethal damage. I don't know what it stands for.
Okay.
Subdual, I think.
Oh.
Review again.
So -4.
-4. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Don't hit next turn now because it's gonna be martyred. Tell me what you want to do. If you want to do something, you can also move. Again, you can speak.
I'll take the lady and flee with her. No, I'm kidding. Now I think I'm done.
Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So that's 7 hit points. So 6 plus 7 is 13, right?
This is getting dicey.
So you have 2 hit points left. Yeah, this guy's pummeling you. If Rico had succeeded in his check on him, you would know a few things more about him. So yeah, it doesn't look good.
Now I'm thinking, should I try to escape now or?
Oh
should
yeah,
I?
you can try again. You can try again the definitely. Let me see. You can definitely try again the So you roll. Wait. Oh, you haven't tried acrobatics before,
No,
so you can
no.
try it now if you want. Yeah, you can try it now. You can type. I try to. I run. I forget about try. I run past him and up the stairs. Control Enter.
But let's say I fail. Can I attack or?
No, that's your turn.
Oh, shit. So,
Wait. I don't want to say something stupid. If this is part of your move, and then your move doesn't work out, then yeah, you still have a standard action, unless the acrobatics check counts as a standard action. That's what we have to read now. Let's read the description of the.
Off the top of my head, I think it's just a move, so he could attack and then try and move through. But I'll just have a quick look as well.
It says though, when moving this way, he moves at half speed, so he can still get to the street. Wait, 30. So he can move 15 feet. He will get a. If the man chooses to chase you up the stairs, he will be able to hit to um to hit you again. Oh, it says that you can move at full speed by increasing the DC of the check by 10. By the way, oh, yeah, it says that. Let me see, because first of all, your encumbrance. No problem with the encumbrance. But you're wearing heavy armor. Are you wearing heavy armor? What kind of armor? Oh, you're wearing a hide armor. Is that considered heavy?
That's medium, I think.
It's medium. Hide is medium. So, what does it say about that? If you're wearing medium or heavy armor, so
Yeah, so I guess he
yeah,
can't try it.
you cannot use acrobatics to move past foes if you're wearing medium armor. So you cannot use this at all because you're wearing that the hide armor. Forget about it.
oh, okay.
You have no option of moving past him.
So I have to trust in the gods of the dice. Yeah, so I guess I will
Minus
attack.
4. All right. Before you roll for the hit now, let me see if I can fix this. So I go to the great sword. No, I don't go to the great sword. I go to actions. And if you look at the end of the great sword, okay, you know what? It's possible to do it, I think, but I need to know how to code it in. Like I need to know how do you type it. So forget about it for now. Just roll damage as normal.
Okay.
Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, so guys, what is 17 plus 8?
So 25.
So I need to check something. I need to check a couple things. I wonder if the special attacks are coded. Oh, it's here. If either of them dies, you face a murder charge. You spend 1d3 days in jail, and then you're sent to Magnimar for trial.
Oh man.
Yo, no.
I'm just telling you now because you chose not to use lethal force. But if you use lethal force and you don't kill him, then there's bad things happening. But the worst thing is if you kill one of them, and then you're probably gonna hang.
That's not good.
So, okay, I'll tell you what. I made a mistake. It said that in his tactics that he uses power attack. And I didn't use power attack in his attacks. What is power attack? I just checked it. Power attack is you take a -1 penalty to attack rolls to gain a +2 damage on all damage roll on damage. So, and then there's more modifiers. This bonus to damage is increased by half if you're making an attack with a 200. Okay, but he's not using a weapon, so that doesn't matter. What is a primary natural weapon? I think it's close, right?
Yeah, that's if you've got just like a one claw or a bite or something.
But does the punch attack of a human count?
I don't think it does. No, I think that would just be for monsters.
Let me see what his base attack bonus is, because when his base attack bonus is +3, and at +4 he gets even more effective. It's a feat. So if he had used it, he would have taken a -1 to his attack rolls until now. Well, the book says that he always uses it when pummeling his opponents. And he has already made, what, 2 attacks? And he hasn't used it? Something like that? Well, I have to find a reason why he... Basically, the reason I didn't use is because this information is spread across several pages. So I have one page of the encounter, and then there's another page where it says his tactics. And there's another page. So I was looking at the encounter, which has some tactics, and then the tactics page has more tactics. And anyway, it would have been interesting to use it. I think, yeah, he will get to use it now. We can say that he didn't use it the first 2 rounds because he felt confident or whatever, and now he's enraged or whatever, so he's gonna use it now. So we're gonna see how it's gonna work.
So he's still not knocked down.
No, he's still not knocked down, and if I tell you, he would be. I'll tell you. He has 31 hit points. You've taken down 25 of that, so he has 6 hit points left. And the book here says, not the book, the tactics say that if reduced below 5 hit points, he drops to his knees and begs for mercy. So below 5 hit points, and now he has 6. Below 5 means 4. It's not even 5, it's 4. So you have to get him to 4. So you see, it's good that you use the sword, because if you were just hitting him with your fists, you would not have gotten anywhere near 25 that you got now. So the only thing I want to check is because, you know, in 2nd edition, if somebody takes fucking 17 hit points in one hit because you just took 17 hit points away from him, that might precipitate a saving throw system shock. It's called system shock.
Yeah, in Pathfinder, it's got to be more than half of your total HP and also more than 50 points. So it doesn't really come up at low levels.
More than 50 points. More than 50 hit points, you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. It's called
If
massive
he has
damage.
20 hit, if he has 20 hit points and you take away 15, nothing happens.
No, it only comes up when you've got a lot more hit points than we do now.
I see. I see. What? I guess they don't want that happening to every low-level character, I guess. Okay. You're pretty sure about that, huh?
Yeah, I'll just find it in the book for you.
Yeah. Find it because I've never seen it before. I want to take a look at it anyway.
Yeah. Here we go. Massive damage on page 189.
It's an optional rule.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and if you fail that, yeah, I see why. Because if you fail that check, then you die even if you still have hit points. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I understand why. Otherwise, people will be dying left and right from the first level. Yeah, because when somebody has 6 hit points, it doesn't, it's easy to hit him for 4. And then he would roll fortitude and he would die if he fails it. So I see why they're doing it this way. All right. Let me just continue playing. All right. So you hit him. The only other thing you could do is take a. Well, he cannot attack you. He cannot hit you for an attack of opportunity. So you could move normally now if you want.
What do you mean normally?
You could hide behind her. No, I just made it up. I don't know. I don't know what it was. But because he does not armed, you don't have to take a 5-foot step away from him. You can do your whole 30 feet. You can go wherever you want. You just can't go past him.
Yeah, but I don't know how
Keep in
big
mind. Keep in mind that we're playing now mostly theater of the mind. Like we don't have the actual basement. I don't know how big the basement or any of that. If you want to move away from him, just move a couple of squares, and then the rest is handled. Theater of the mind, and then you type what you do, and then I'll tell you what happens. Or you can just stay there. I don't think that tactically moving away from him changes anything.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, so I think I'm done. And now I pray.
Okay, you're done, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please don't hit, please don't hit.
He's using fire. So let me pull out that feat now, the power attack. Well, if he misses this attack, then you're probably good if you get the other one. Let's see. God damn it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it trades melee attack bonus for damage. An exceptionally deadly melee attack by sacrificing accuracy for strength. But all he sacrifices is a -1. It's not a huge sacrifice. -1. Can you find that primary natural weapon for me?
Yeah, I think it's on 182. Yeah, natural attacks on 182.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's a different thing from an unarmed strike. An unarmed strike, I guess human limbs don't count.
Yeah, I think it must, because it says as well, you can make natural attacks in combination with attacks made with a melee weapon or unarmed strikes.
Yeah,
So it's counting them as different things.
it's a different thing. It's racist. Um, okay, so at least we don't have to worry about that. It seems pretty straightforward. He takes a -1 on roll, and he gains a +2 on all damage. That's it. This bonus damage is increased. Since if he hits you, you're gonna go down whatever happens. So this actually is to your benefit, because the only thing that happens is that it just makes it a bit harder for him to hit you.
Yeah.
So let me put -1 on his roll. Okay, yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. So I'm just trying to figure out how to phrase it. Like a boxer's how a boxer winds up for a hook, for example, or for a right hand. Um, I should be watching some boxing commentary.
Well, winds up sounds correct to me.
Yeah, I don't know why the bot quit so quickly now. Let's get the music going again. Uh,
Ugh.
And I'm done.
Oh.
Fuck.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Okay, so you've lost 20 hit points, so you're -5 now. And okay, we type something.
So now he brings me to the rape dungeon.
Probably gonna get tossed down the street.
Okay. I'm closing all these billions of windows that I have in front of me.
Goddamn shoot, you just got knocked out by the dragon at Dojima. Here to you.
Wait! I didn't give him the +2 damage, did I? Let me see.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't give him the +2 damage. Yeah, I didn't roll. I didn't. Did I? It was 1d3 + 4. 3 + 4. Okay, so add +2 to damage roll above. That's because of the power attack. So he has lost 22 hit points. That means he's -7, and his constitution is. Don't tell me he's dead. His constitution is 15. No, it's okay. So he can go up to -15 before he dies, and now he's -7. So he has like I don't know 8 rounds or something like that. But I don't think he dies with this. Like I think the next round. Let's do this. Let's do this. Boom. After you, okay, I'm gonna click. Let me click here. It didn't roll. Okay.
Are you looking for stabilizing rolls?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to see if it's gonna do it automatically.
You don't need to for non-lethal damage. He's just unconscious.
Oh.
It's treated as a separate HP track, I think.
Okay,
Effectively.
that's why it's not okay. So delete the 3 turns above. Okay, it's you guys can probably only see 2 turns. I can see 3 because that guy is hid. His turn is hidden for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because you haven't ID'd him. He's not ID'd. That's all. It's not. He's not stealthy or anything like that. If you get any XP from this encounter, probably not.
I get experience about women at least.
You know what it says here? It says he won't continue beating on a foe once his target is unconscious. So he's not gonna keep beating you when you're in the ground, but neither will he staunch a beaten foe's bleeding. But why would the foe be bleeding if he's attacking him unarmed? I think the only reason that it would say is if you had, first of all, he doesn't have any weapons. Let me look at his gear.
Heavy nosebleed's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I guess it's possible if he power attacks a wizard with a low constitution score, he's got maybe 4 hit points already.
By the way, I should have given you this earlier. Yeah, we should have had it up. during the fight, but we didn't. Okay. Let me look at these streams. Keep it up now at least. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Rory, yeah. Recoil, you should have also the girl up. Everybody else has the girl and him.
Yeah, I took her down when we were walking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Took down the girl.
Yeah, we got this guy. I think we have this guy in Shubin's channel, and he says getting your clocks cleaned by Shaylee's dad.
Mm.
He knows the adventure. Yeah, I was actually not expecting this to happen. I hadn't looked at the stats very well. I was expecting that you'd have beaten him up or whatever, but so
I was expecting a damn rat.
damn right. Yeah. So yeah, we need to see this now. I need to check these rules, man. The unconscious so injury and death.
Yeah, it's page 191 at the bottom right.
Okay. You were saying, trying to explain to me how somebody could get to bleeding by getting hit with fists.
Yeah, so I think once it's past your total hit points in negative damage, then any further damage is lethal, and then it will start just dealing it to your lethal damage.
Let's see. One hit point per hour per character level. So if he goes 2 levels, level 2, then he will be healing 2 per hour. So he's healing 1 per hour. So there doesn't seem to be any danger. He's out cold, and unless somebody attacks him now, he's gonna come. He's gonna be at 0 in 7 hours, right?
Just in time for dinner.
He's
Yeah,
minus
effectively.
he's minus 7 hit points now.
Yeah, that's right. So in 7 hours, he'll be on 0 and staggered.
Yeah, and then he will be able to move. He will be able to move, but he won't be able to attack and move.
So he's really going to be unconscious for 7 hours.
Yeah, when you're in lethal damage.
In real life, that would be brain damage.
Yeah. So you guys don't have ears and eyes in that scene, so you don't have idea what's going on in there. There's nothing he can do between 7 hours, or if somebody helps him. So see that this is where what we should have done is you guys should have gone off Discord and don't watch the stream. and then we play this out, and then I tell you that you play, and then you just time passes and you just don't see him coming, and you have to decide what to do. But now you know what's happened. So the only thing is that, first of all, I wasn't expecting this to happen, and second of all, this took what, an hour or an hour and a half or something. So all that time you would have had to, not play basically. In the future, we might have to start doing this. And then you just have to find something to do. You can read the books, and you can, I don't know, you can
Just
play a
eat.
video, you play a video game. uh, yeah, you can go to another channel and just, an hour and a half. You could play a PA match, you could play a fighting game, you could play whatever you want. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh,
The streams.
yeah, it's the streams. Well, the stream, the well, yeah, buy a second computer then. Buy a second computer on the side.
We'll just say it's a mini
Uh,
game.
so boom, tilt Ethel and play.
Alright.
Now another one.
Try to play without. Keep that out of your mind. You don't know that. Play as if you don't know that.
Alright.
But what is the guy doing with my body? Does he just leave it there, or what?
Yeah, that's what you don't know. You're unconscious. You cannot play for
Okay.
7 hours.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Try to remember what you had planned to do before this thing happened, and just do that. Give me a moment to pull out the map to see where you're going, if there's anything. Yeah, you can keep going. Use diagonals, Shock. Don't go up and left. Here's the fight though. We looked up the rules for the acrobatics, the power attack, lots of different things.
Oh, whoops. Only took 35. That guard is still supposed to be there?
Yeah, there's a guard there.
Alright.
Meanwhile, I'm role playing the characters at the bottom in my mind. What they're doing. So like I moved the guy next to his daughter, and now in my mind he's saying, "Hey, are you okay? And what did this ruffian do to you?" I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna be like Norman Bates in the Cycle. Staying up all night, not sleeping. Oh, okay, yeah,
Oh,
you
sorry.
have to roll. I wonder, you've never rolled for this building on the right?
No.
All right, go ahead and roll. Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna type. I still have to put it. Yeah, six. What number are we on now?
Should be
This would be
29.
28.
No,
Uh,
we looked at the House of
Yeah, it would be
Bluestones
29.
before.
Yeah,
Yeah, 29.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't notice adjudicators tucking on my stream.
Oh,
He's talking about the damage unarmed damage kind of stuff it would do.
He knows the rules.
I don't think so. He's just maybe. I don't know. No, it's just looks like it's just definitions of stuff. Blunt trauma.
I can't believe you don't know what this building is. You're a complete moron here. Does it make sense to roll for stuff like that? I guess you are you know, you're a child. You don't pay attention. You don't give a shit.
Oh shit! Come on. Oh, adjudicator is just speculating on. Heard the comment on wondering how blunt damage can cause bleeding, and that got me thinking. So.
just a nosebleed or knocking out someone's tooth, splitting their lip, that kind of thing. But that's not major, you know. It's not like you need to apply gauze for that or something. Well, I have a hunch what it is now, but I won't say.
Yeah, my hunch is that it's a building.
All right, we're done. The map of Corvosa is something like 4 times as big as this, and it's so laggy. It takes almost twice as long for them to move around as you do, and it's 4 times bigger at least. It's insane. Like 4K map. Recall, roll for the building to the south.
All right.
Hey,
Guys, tell me the number.
30.
30, I think.
Okay, you're off of Main Street. I'm gonna turn the busker off.
When you asked me to roll, I actually went for the die on my desk. What am I doing?
Okay, so this is this. And you got a 15, so you got yeah, you got some information. All right, I got a bunch of stuff to give you for this.
I'll be AFK with like 30 seconds.
Okay.
I'm back.
The Zarni are gypsies, the gypsies of Golarion. You can go ahead and roll for your building to the north.
All right.
So you see, 18 is better than 15, but it's still in the same range, 15 to 19. I wonder if I should, make a distinction and just give you just a little bit more because 18 is considerably better than 15. It depends though, because for some things I have very little info. For other stuff, I have a lot of info, and then I can grade it. We'll see what I have for this one. Okay, so we're up to 31 now. Okay, add a bunch more stuff for this. The competitor to
Yeah, the rival. Masterwork and exotic.
So was the fire the sampan fire, or was it the till fire?
Well, I mean, they're winning clearly. I mean, look at my fucking shack.
Alrighty, you're done.
All right.
Oh,
I think you've been down this way.
oh, well, nothing's numbered.
Yeah. That's because there's nothing to number on this
Oh,
street.
There we go.
blandest high street.
Yeah, I don't think.
There's nothing.
Hmm.
Yeah, on this street there's. I wonder, have you been through this specific? No, you
I didn't
went.
go
No,
through
you
High
haven't been
Street.
through it. Yeah. Oh, I should have told you.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I shouldn't have told you that there's nothing here. You should have just discovered it by going down there. But I was just trying to figure out which way you'd gone before, and precisely because there's nothing, I can't remember if you've been here before. But I think you definitely been uh, in the streets to the south. Like
Yeah,
I think it's kind of hard right now to get back to the Rusty Dragon in some way that you haven't been already.
because I went through Festival Street and then through Crab Street.
Yeah, yeah.
Doing
If
all
you
cutting through
if you think
alleyways.
if you could go through alleyways if you wanted to take them through a scenic route, but I'm not going to tell you in advance. Let's play it like a mini game if there's is anything there or not. Yeah. Look, go down this alley only if you were planning to anyway. Before I told you, I don't think you were planning to go there, were you? You're just going to go down High Street, so just go down High Street.
All right.
The guys in Corvosa, if they wanted to go across town, it would take them a whole day. Like it would take them 6 hours or something like that. The whole game just to go across town. So we have to find mechanics where the first time they want to go somewhere, they have to walk block by block, square by square. But after they have a place on the map, they can fast travel there, as long as nothing happens on the way. With you, it's not that important. I mean, we could do it later. Yeah, we could do it later. Definitely, if you wanna like just jump between. So if you wanna go to the Rusty Dragon right now, you can just tell me. We go there, and unless something happens on the way, then you could just boom, we flash there. Or you can walk around. Maybe you find more stuff. Whatever you want.
All right.
I'm gonna write those rules down because they're this is very important also for Tailspire. I was telling you guys yesterday, earlier for me because I haven't slept. Yeah, for you yesterday, I was telling them, Shock, that in Tailspire you can make so much terrain. Let's say that between two towns it's like 50 miles, right, or 100 miles. You can actually make 50 miles or 100 miles, so that if you want to move and every square is 5 feet, so you can move 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet for 100 fucking miles. That's basically like walking in real life 100 miles. So
Yeah.
that means you're gonna have to keep pressing the up arrow on your keyboard for like 3 hours, for 5 hours to get. That's how big it can get. So I need to find a solution for this. And the solution that the CRPGs make is that they make everything ridiculously small. So you have the town in Divinity Original Sin, and like one screen later is the hell level. 3 screens later is like flames
The
coming out
flaming
of the ground.
church area.
Everything is like 3 minutes walk from everywhere else because they don't want to build miles and miles of. But the way that the Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and the other one do this, I think, is that they don't let you walk between towns. When the time comes to go between towns, it pulls up to an overworld, and you get a little token that you move between towns. And that's what I think. That's what the Factorio, the developer of Factorio, the director, we were exchanging some emails, and I told him about these games, and he says he hates them because the mechanics are fucked up. So I think he wants to walk to every house. But the thing is, the way the Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous do it, that is the correct way to do it. That gives you a sense of scale, how far away things are. And if there's a random encounter, the game stops and it zooms in and it shows you what happened. It could be in the middle of a forest or whatever. But if you want to walk every square from one town to the other, then you're gonna have to walk for 3 hours. And then, oh, I forgot my sword back in the. I have to go back and get it. But the way that I would do it, if I could do it the way I want to do is, I would zoom out like in Planetary Annihilation. So I would zoom in all the way in Tailspire to play the encounters, and then when I wanted to do overland travel, I would just zoom out, and I would have the more you zoom out, the faster time goes. That's how I would do it. So that if you're zoomed out 5x zoom, it would go much faster. If you're 10x zoom, it goes faster. If you 20x zoom, and then you just zoom out as PA and you see him moving. That's how I would do it. But in Telspar, you cannot zoom as much as you want. Zoom out. There's a certain maximum zoom out. So what I would do is I would make them walk the first time they go somewhere. But even that might get a lot, because what if you roll for an encounter every 4 hours? So I roll for an encounter. So the next 4 hours, there's no encounter because you didn't roll it. That means what? You got to walk for 4 hours and that's the game? Because there's no encounter. So nothing's going to happen for the next 4 hours. The only thing is, the difference is that in the Telspar maps, there will be if you go out, there will be all sorts of locations to discover. There will be caves. There will be shacks in the middle of the forest. There will be all sorts of stuff. But the thing is, if you actually draw the whole forest, it would be like a needle in a haystack. So we're gonna need rules that you send out scouts, and the scouts roll checks, and it's complicated. Anyway, but I thought that I would only have to do this in Tailspar, but that's not true. I also have to do it here. I also have to do it here, especially in the massive towns. This town is just about playable. Like, if we wanted to play the entire game, you going up and down everywhere, it's just about playable. But if the town gets bigger, it's not playable anymore. So I'm gonna write I have to write like a whole chapter with different for different zoom levels and for different kinds of towns. And okay, guys, keep moving.
All right. Well, we could try a little bit of that out right now, because I was just gonna go over to my shop on number 5 and check in with my
Right.
dad.
Okay. Oh, now that I've zoomed out, I see that some of these numbers are much bigger than others. Like the 5. Let me see. Or some are smaller. They're definitely not the same size. All of them. The 5 is massive, for example. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. And the 21 and the 22. Yeah. Okay. So tell the others where you want to go and what do you want to do.
All right.
With just enter, not control enter, just enter.
All right.
Don't you guys feel like checking on your old buddy Victor? Maybe something happened to him.
We
Well, we wouldn't want to walk in on anything. So.
yeah.
Okay, so you can type now. We go to my shop. Control enter. So I'm trying to see here. I don't have your father's name in the campaign thread on Discord. I wonder if you gave it to me by direct message.
Yeah, I think so. His name should be Talithel.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Might be a bit further back in our DMs.
Talithel, you said.
Yep.
Was his
Tal.
grandfather called Tal?
Tell him.
And his grandfather Tol? Great grandfather Tool?
I had to look up a little bit about elves and what they like in their naming conventions, and apparently they like kind of like alliteration.
Okay.
Hmm. How much far back is it? I'm scrolling up now. I don't know what to type to find it faster.
Oh
We
yeah,
were
yeah, yeah.
talking about.
I put in tel, TEL, and you'll get it.
Oh, right, right, right.
And then I have I think I sent you an image of him.
You have an image here
Uh,
about your father, but it looks
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it looks
That
quite young.
I had an older one. I forgot where I placed it.
Oh, it's further down. Yeah, I told you it's further. Yeah, it's just down there. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put that in the game now. It's gonna take me oh, wait a sec. That image that you gave me is Paizo Publishing. It might be
In my
in an
oh,
adventure. It might be in an adventure. And I'm now worried about the character you have. Where did you find that one?
um, I use the resources we have on the forum.
I don't see it in our conversation though. Let me see. Is it further up? No, because further up we're talking about Dark Sun.
I don't it the image I took didn't have like a it wasn't from Paizo or anything.
Where did you post that image? Did you post that in the Oh, you must have posted it. Okay, you must have posted it in the there's no anyway, there's nothing we can do now about your character's image. If it ends up being an adventure, we'll figure it out when time comes. We should really do reverse image search and all those. Like Shocks, for example. You know that Shock, the image that you're using for your character comes from a 5th edition campaign setting. A third
Right.
party, not Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, I
Another
didn't
company
realize.
made a hardcover book, and I found your character. I don't know if if the character has some significance in the setting or if it's just a generic image. Hopefully, it's just a generic image that covers the. But I need to be more careful about the characters people that are finding. Um, so, hmm. Yeah, we can definitely not use the worst. The absolute worst is Paizo images. If it's Paizo image, there's a very good chance it's from one of the campaigns or one of the adventures. You definitely don't want to use anything from Paizo. So we cannot use that old elf. That let's Google for another one. But you also do what what Fantasy Ground does is when they don't have an image because they're all the characters in the adventure do not get images. What they do is they just make a token with the first letter. So what I could do is I could pull out assets, campaign blue, yeah, blue, and then when it has the numbers up to 100. No, it's up to 72 actually. No, it's up to 100, and then it continues and it has letters. So I could drop a T, for example, right there, and this could be your father in there. You see, it's the same if you pull out and you go to the bakery. Alma Albertine, I think it's her name, and she's represented by an A. So your old man can be represented by a T until we find something, and if we don't find something, yeah, that T should do because these illustrations are not infinite. So if we keep dropping them for minor characters, then we won't have any for. Okay, so you're there. You can play. It's your shop. You can go in. Right. Let me type something before you type. You can type.
Oh shit. She's lowercase f.
That's okay.
No, it's a sign of respect in a elf society, you know.
Oh, meat. Well, it's a small shop, so we move around.
It's like,
It might actually be a little bit bigger because now that I know how to do the grid with pixel perfection, it might be a couple. You might have a couple of squares more. We'll see. But you can basically, when they go in a house like this and I don't have the floor plan, you can consider that we're moving the theater of the mind, and the tokens are just for to help us, to help our memory, to know who is in there. It's about who is in there. It's not about exactly there. You know, the exact position of everybody is in my head at that point. So if you want to ask something, you ask me. Um,
No, we both said please.
your friends are robots.
You were more emphatic on your first sentence, so
Okay, yeah.
there's something to differentiate it.
What does
He
Tell know of Shayla's?
can start rolling his
His
knowledge.
local knowledge.
He's gonna roll now for everything on the map.
What do I know about my father?
Well, let me just roll for him. Okay, he knows nothing about.
He just
He knows nothing.
He doesn't sleep around.
General store. Victor, Shaylis, what are you talking about, Will?
Dementia kicking in.
Well, that was for Shaylis. He knows nothing about her. Let's roll now. Hold on.
the rest of the family.
Let's roll for the. Okay, that was for the general store. Let me pull it out. $17. So 17, he would know quite a bit, but he would know the secret stuff. A lot of these locations have secret stuff. Not where the Runelords are, but they have their own. Every that's that they tell you this when you go to GM school. They tell you that you have to give every NPC a secret. You see, it makes them deeper. Something that the player does not immediately. It doesn't matter if they find the secret later or not. There's all these NPCs. You're not going to find all the secrets, but when you do find a secret, it makes you feel that there's more depth to the game and there's more. So, in my mind, the way I interpret these knowledge skills is that only 20 or more gives you a secret. 15 to 19 gives you all the generally known. So under 15, you just get the basics. Under 20, you get everything everybody knows, the general stuff, and then above 20 and above, you get the good stuff, basically. So this guy knows it makes sense. He knows everything except the good stuff.
Be back in a sec.
Cool.
So he knows about the general store. Oh. Well, at this point, hold on.
Are you gonna type anything more? I was gonna type something.
Above roll was for general store, and now I'm gonna roll. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna roll another one, and that's gonna be for the owner. Um,
Okay, I'm back.
You're still unconscious. You haven't missed anything. So to do the mood thing is //mood, and then in parentheses if I want to say a bunch of stuff, right?
Yep. Yeah, that's it.
Wait. So what class is your dad?
Like,
uh,
well, all I wrote was that he was a former adventurer.
oh, okay, okay. So he might have class levels, like not just a commoner. But it makes a difference if he was a rogue too or something else. You see.
Mm.
Um, Give me something.
Uh, make him a rogue too, and since he's running the shop, uh, who would have
What?
kind of merchant skills.
Okay.
So I'd say he was kind of similar to that one dude we were talking to the academy, but probably not as successful considering he has this shack.
Yeah.
Maybe he
So
managed to corner
yeah,
the elf market here.
so we'll say that Till is trying to continue his legacy of being an adventurer.
Mhm. Okay, let me make a note.
So if we're putting like all these stats and skills on him, would I be able to like use them as a mentor if I wanted to learn any other kind of skills later?
Well, it doesn't have the learning of the earlier D&D versions,
Mm.
so it's not necessary. We might add them at some point, and yeah, you might be able to use them. And generally speaking, if things get too dire, if things get terrible, then I might allow all the characters to try to draw in help from anywhere they can. So at that point, if all NPCs that you know and that are within reach, you could try to reach them, and then we might roll diplomacy or whatever to try to get them to help you out, etc., etc. And if it's your father, you get some bonuses for that, obviously, and then all their skills would come into effect. Definitely, if you need something, you can use all the NPCs, including obviously your father.
Alright, cool.
Okay, let me try and see. I've never done this mode before. Let's see if it's gonna work. And then it's just enter, right?
Yep.
Gonna steal
Mm.
shit. Now's the time to ask for money.
The chaotic, no, what's it? Lawful neutral versus chaotic neutral.
Yeah. So you're not lawful good. You're just lawful neutral.
Yeah,
Okay.
same as my dirty.
As long as people follow the correct tax laws, Abadar's happy.
Exactly.
Wait, are you gonna audit my dad now?
Yeah, my dad.
He's got to do his KYC and submit all his files.
We have the best prices.
Yeah.
I'm stuck. I'm trying to find a word. It's a simple word, but I can't. When you have a business and you have people, not providers, your
Suppliers.
suppliers. That's it. That's the word.
Is this items that have fallen off the back of the wagon kind of situation?
So I see. What kind of stuff would I be able to have in the inventory in this shop?
Yeah, we need to figure that out. It's definitely on my to-do list.
And then I guess we gotta set up the interior of this place at some point as well.
Definitely, definitely, and it looks like we're gonna do that with Dungeon Alchemist. I got it now, and it's so easy. Like I just need to spend half a day to figure it out, and then I export the map with the walls and the lighting. All that stuff is in immediately, automatically.
Yeah, cool.
And then we just have it in here. And in the future, if they hopefully there will be a 3D VTT that somebody's making and they're partnering with them. But I spoke to them on Twitter and they said they are partnering with the VTT that's gonna be first person 3D, but they cannot tell me
Hmm.
the name or anything like that. Oh, I forgot. Um,
Hmm?
when I rolled the numbers before, what if he has a plus?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, presumably.
Um, so knowledge local is in what is the let me see, intelligence, right? So it depends on his intelligence then. Um, yeah, knowledge is intelligence, and it depends on the class. So with an intelligence of 12, well, let's see. Uh, Till has intelligence of 12. 11 is 0. So if I give him intelligence 11, then we haven't fucked up anything. So let's do that. I'll put that in his notes. He has intelligence 0, but wait. However, he would still get a +3 int. So I would have to put his intelligence very low so that the +3 would be canceled. So with a +3, if he has a class skill, then he would have gotten 7 for Shaylis. So again, he wouldn't know anything about her. He would have gotten 20 though for the store. So he knows the dirt. He has the dirt on the store, and he would have gotten 13 for the store owner, which is the same as what he got. So the only thing that would have changed is that he has the dirt. Let me type that in. But let me also make sure kills
I think
knowledge
it would be
local.
14 because you'd need to have a rank to get the +3. But it doesn't change anything from how it would be otherwise, I don't think.
Yeah, he would. So I'm gonna put in his sheet here. He has intelligence. He has intelligence 11, which doesn't give him any pluses on the knowledge local, and he has uh, knowledge local 1 rank, and that would give him a +3. So right, I didn't make any mistakes in the numbers. They would be it would be 7, 20, and 13, right?
Be 14 because he gets one +1 from having the 1 rank already, and then another +3 from the class skill.
I don't understand. He gets a +1 just because it's a class skill.
No, so because he's a rogue and knowledge local's a class skill, if he puts a rank in it, he gets an additional +3 to his score.
Okay, so it's 0. +3, it becomes +3. There's no +4.
Well, no,
Why are
because
you saying
he's got to put a rank in to get the +3. So he's also getting +1 from having 1 rank.
I thought that when you put the first rank, instead of getting 1, if it's a class skill, you get 3. And now you're telling me it's 4?
I think it's additional. I'll just check.
You seem to be saying that the +3 is on top of the normal +1. Whereas
That's right, yeah.
my understanding is that instead of getting +1, you get +3 if it's a class skill.
Yeah, I'll just find in the school rule book.
Victor will remain a virgin now. He will never follow a girl anywhere.
First the Maker rejected him, now this. You might as well get with Eldrin.
No, he's not gay. Or do we have to roll for this?
I don't know. He's on an adventure. He's having a
We have to
personal
roll if
exploration.
he's gay. The rules say that you roll 1d20. If you roll 1 to 19, he's trans.
He's just born that way.
That's what the rules say. That's how it works in Galarian. It's like a
He's
third
on a,
edition. That
it's
third
on a
edition.
journey of personal discovery, right?
1 to 19 is trans, and 20 is asexual.
Ultimate tranny handbook.
20 is furry.
Ultimate
Gotta be furry.
tranny rulebook. You can choose between purple hair or
I mean, I fucked up. I made him a white male.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so on
You
page
got
86,
Sorry, go.
on page 86, each skill rank grants a +1 bonus on checks made using that skill. And if the skill you're using is a class skill, and if you've invested ranks into that skill, you gain a +3 bonus on the check.
I see. So in that case,
I think we've been playing it right. I'm pretty sure the character sheets are set up, including that.
yeah. So that's why Till has +5 knowledge local. That comes +1 from his intelligence. You're saying, and then plus. Well, I you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to remove his 1 rank and see how many he goes down. Yeah, without a rank, it's +1. With a rank, it's +5. So the old man has knowledge local 1 rank. So +4. So let me type something. The results of the last 4 of Tel's last 4 knowledge. So they become. So let's see. 8, 21, and 14. 8, 21, 14, and finally 7. Okay, so 8 and 4 is the exact same. 21, yeah, it's like I told you, he knows everything about the store, everything that goes in the store. 10 and 14 is the exact same, and 3 and 7 is the exact same. So we it's okay. So this roll was for the glassworks. +7. Damn, he knows nothing about the glassworks either. Yeah, I have a reply for that. Guys, you should see Shubin's. Go to the Insomnia Twitch and check out. Make sure the tab is muted so that you don't get feedback. Check how Shubin has made his windows. Of course, he has nothing better to do, but check it out anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You know, that's pretty cool. It shows,
Nice.
it shows the 3D and shows that you know how to get that image, right? Hold on, I'll get that image for you.
One of the
No,
views.
don't put it back. Else I have to resize it again.
It's some point view 2 for
Yeah.
anyone going into images.
Yeah, we can just find all the images in images. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, I wanted to see where you guys were walking in the 3D map. So I was trying to figure out which building was which.
You can see the dragon above the rusty dragon. It's like the most.
See, we'd be like right near that dock.
Yeah, right there.
Around, where is it? Here, no?
Well, you don't need to know the exact. You can find it, I guess, but you don't need to know the exact because you want to be zoomed out anyway to see the whole neighborhood. Wow, we got 6 people watching.
Oh yeah, it's right next to the dock, yeah.
Play, guys.
All right.
We good for food break soonish?
Soonish, yeah. Yeah, I want one too, but let's move a little bit. I want to see what you want to do, and depending on what you want to do, I'll tell you when we take the break.
Cool. Yeah, I was just gonna order something. What a nice dad.
Both of them are bad with typos.
It's because he moved here from faraway lands.
Nobleman, and you.
Oh man! God damn it!
Nobleman.
Noble man.
It's a hereditary tick.
It's like
Yeah.
HODL. Plus, we both roll very badly.
You just do stupid thieves.
We know nothing of the town we live in.
Been here for 100 years.
100.
No, I don't concern myself with the glassworks. Haven't for the last 70 years. I'm not starting now.
It's not as competition, you know. Why bother? You know, it's why you don't know about bread. You know, he's not competing with the bakery.
You guys want to add anything? Otherwise, I might say we go to the Rusty Dragon.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you should have talked about that in the game. Mostly.
Yeah.
I changed the time of day subtly, if you notice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So what I want to do now is, let me see. Okay. I don't want to pull them. I want to move them. You know what I want you to type? Okay, I'll tell you what I want. Delete above line. I want you to retype that line, but I want you to tell me which way you go. So we go to the Rusty Dragon via River Street, or you know.
Yeah.
So because I know where the dragon is, and I don't know if you
Oh man.
pass through the dragon.
Do you guys feel like passing by the general store?
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll discuss that in game once you get to the Rusty
We
Dragon.
go to the Rusty Dragon via Shaylene's basement.
Via Shaylee. Okay, I'm saying.
No reason. We just thought take the scene.
Yeah, river. Beach. Act.
Okay, so now that gives me a way to move you, and that goes a lot faster. So I still want to move you like this instead of like teleporting.
You could try and queue up the moves all at the same time.
It's faster for me to just drag these.
Oh, you
items.
could drag it and it'll actually show
I'm
it on
just
the
dragging
map.
them. I'm not waiting for anybody to okay my moves.
They look like they're moving kind of drunk.
Yeah. It's because of the way the squares work. There's nothing I can do about that. Fortunately, that's the most realistic we can get it. All right. So I have a surprise for you guys now.
Uh-oh.
I have a very good surprise.
The dragon is gonna break out of that
You'll see.
statue.
We have to fight a rust dragon. Yeah.
You'll see. It's a good surprise. So tell me, what do you see now? Do you see anything, or is it black? Wait.
Nothing's changed for me. Oh, no.
It's just black.
It's
Yeah, just
black.
black.
It's black. Fantastic. You know what this is? This is the Rusty Dragon, but with full line of sight.
Oh.
Nice.
Because I have the Rusty Dragon. There's a book specifically for Sandpoint. It's called Sandpoint: Light of the Lost Coast. And I bought this. I have this in Fantasy Grounds, and I didn't realize that it has the inn, and it also you can pull it out from there and put it in this campaign, and it's fully the entire block is not just the entire block, all the floors of the inn, full. So we're gonna try to. You'll see. So first, I need to pull up the combat tracker and pull your. Do you see anything now?
Yeah, I'm starting to see something.
No.
I see my character.
Okay, I'm gonna go to your stream to see what you're seeing. Yes, you see the street now.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
That's the street, and in front of you is the doors of the inn. But Shuben isn't seeing anything, so Shuben is gonna have to go on Twitch.
Yeah, because I'm unconscious. I only
You're
see
When you
just
go
seeing
on Twitch,
black.
make sure that the Twitch is muted. You know, right? So you can play now. If you want to open the door, walk up to the door and type that I opened the door, and then I'm gonna open. I don't think you can. Can you click
If
on the
I if
door
I mouse
yourself?
over it, it's got a little icon. Should I have a
Oh,
go?
yeah, closed.
I walk
Oh.
up.
Okay, just one of you, either Shock or
You
Okay,
can
I'll
do a
do it.
shock.
right.
Hey,
You see how it works? Amazing, like a video game, right? Okay, so you can go in now. Hold on, before you go in, I'm just gonna put. Okay, you can go in.
Oh, nice. I can see.
It's a bit junky when there's all these tokens and there's so make sure you just do it slowly. And
Oh, do they both have to be open? Or something?
don't try to like
No.
make
I'm not.
corrections. Just make up your mind first and then move your token.
I
And
didn't
if it's
touch
done,
anything. He's just stuck there. I moved.
yes, if it's stuck, you wait a bit, and if it's not, doesn't get fixed, you know why? Because I think you didn't open the door. Wait,
yeah, the door's open now.
Okay.
okay,
Cool.
and I'm gonna close behind. Boom. There we go. It's funny because the people who are watching Shuben's stream now they see a black screen where it says Rusty Dragon, um, and they have to change stream now, so they have to know the addresses of our other streams. And how would they know it if they're outsiders? It looks fantastic if you know which stream to go to, but they don't know. You see, all right. Oh wait, sorry. Well, Aldrin is there, but for some reason I didn't have him. I'll put him now. Oh, I know I didn't have him because I deleted him from the combat tracker. Um, because I didn't want him in that battle, so now I have to. So the moment you remove him from the combat tracker, he goes from the map too. Let me just drop him on the combat tracker first. Wait. Anyway, no, I'm just gonna drop him like that. There we go.
Alright.
Oh, what's it doing? Oh, that was a. Oh.
Yep, that was good. Well, now you don't have to worry about finding a chair for.
For Aldrin's.
Okay,
No.
one of you type Aldrin's. Yeah, because he's so spare seats. Type something about
I can
Aldrin. Aldrin's over there.
oh, I didn't see you there.
Yeah, exactly.
How do I spell Alden? Aldern.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah. What I need to do now is always the same thing. I need to add all the names of the NPCs. Yeah. And now I can type.
Now Aldon is heartbroken.
It's the Sheriff Baylor.
Oh, yeah. Aldern has transformed himself
He's a
with his hidden magic ability.
What? Oh, Jesus.
Sheriff said it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Are you sure the sleep isn't affecting you? I see.
Maybe he's just
God
practicing
dang
his
it.
ventriloquism. Yeah, ventriloquism.
Mm.
You figured out the secret of the Runelords.
Urgent business, and we're down 1.
Garrison is with 2 S's, right?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it's 2 R's. 2 R's. No. I Google it.
Wrote it down in the Sandpoint legend.
Oh, yeah,
G-A-R-R.
two R's, 1 S.
2 R's.
What? I'm in jail? Why am I the one in jail? I was assaulted. This is an outrage.
Social injustice.
This is profiling.
Profiling of barbarian. And by the way, you know that you are Shanti means you're a native. You're not white.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a puck.
Oh, man.
This is fake news. The fake news media is after me.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're a rapist. All along.
These barbarians. Can't trust them. Now I just spend the rest of the adventure rotting in a jail cell.
Oh
You mean
shit!
shouldn't, but,
Shouldn't. God damn it!
Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it when I reread it. Don't worry about it. Have you ever rolled for the sheriff, Rico?
No, I don't
I
think
think
we
we
ever
did,
did.
No? Oh, okay.
Go ahead and roll again.
I know nothing.
If we forget, what you've rolled, because it's impossible to keep track of all these rolls over days and weeks and months, then it's okay to reroll. Yeah, you know nothing.
He's the sheriff.
Oh,
The check says that you know less than you actually know. From
so I guess from this roll should have counted from like the first time I met him,
no, yeah, no,
or
yeah,
or we
sort of.
just
No, we don't have to. Wait. Roll above was for the sheriff. Yeah, it was for the first. Yeah, but if significant time passes and we forget about it, or you learn more about him, then you can roll again.
okay.
There's no hard rule. If we've forgotten about it, then it means it's probably been a long enough time, and you've been around the town talking to people, so we can roll again. You see. So in the long run, you can't know everything about everyone because there's just too many of them. But the ones that you've met, at least, if you keep meeting them and you keep rolling, eventually, uh, you should have. Then again, some of these rolls, you have to roll above 20s a lot, so you could be rolling quite a. Yeah. Yeah, you will definitely acquire more information. It's just gonna come slowly, and by the time it comes, it might not be useful anymore, because a lot of this info, if you had it in the beginning, there was so much stuff you could have known for the two ladies, for their father, for his store. All of these things have a secret, at least one secret. All of them. The sheriff has his own. Everybody, Aldern, everybody. So it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome how it works. And things can change. So like you could have aced the last encounter, you have taken the XP, you could have been friendly with all this, completely different than what happened if just a few rolls were different, or a few decisions. Like you could have told her, look, we're busy, we're going somewhere, but you know what would have happened if you piss her off? Then she would become sort of your nemesis. She would go around town and slander you, and
Well, she
so
already
like
Oh,
has.
if
yeah.
if you wanted to rebuff her advances diplomatically without pissing her off, you had to make a couple of really hard checks, basically. And it's an interesting encounter. It was an interesting encounter, and this was like not the worst that could happen. The worst, you'd be hanging for it, but it's like the next worst. Oh, now you're. Yeah. All right. So,
Do I still have a chance with her?
You could actually rape her in frustration.
Yeah. Do we have ultimate rape mechanics yet?
Yeah.
We're going to get cancelled. Yes, we need justice.
Justice for
process.
Victor. Hashtag justice for Victor. I'll write that down in this.
roll for the jailer if you want. You want to roll for the jailer?
Sure.
You want to roll for Magnimar? You want to roll for Zarni?
Oh,
You want to
cool.
roll for tomorrow?
we can roll for it all.
Roll for
How can we do it so that you before you roll, we designate what you're rolling for? That's what I want to do. Maybe what you could do is you could use, just like I use. Okay, tell me what you want to roll for first.
What's the first thing we could roll for on the dialogue? You drunks?
The Sarni.
The Sarni. Okay, we'll do that.
Okay. So hold on.
Should I put like an
Till-
action or something?
No, Till rolls
Oh,
for
okay.
the Zarni. I'm typing it. Let's see.
Right.
22. So you know everything about them. Let's pull them up.
Well, they're thieves, you're a thief. You know.
Hey, I'm a rogue.
Get ready for the info dump. It makes sense that he would know all these for these, right?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. We're getting an idea of Till's character just from what he knows
Yeah,
about the
it's
town.
true.
He hates bread.
Filled out his backstory for us.
Yeah.
Right. Get reading.
Ooh.
All right, I'm done.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
So Varisians and Sarni is not the same. Varisians are like Native Americans. Sarni are gypsies, like a group within a group.
Mm.
And because the Sarni have a really bad reputation, then with white people basically, they think of all Varisians, in a sense. Victor is Varisian, but he's not Sarni. He's Shanti. Shanti is the savages basically, the barbarians. Sarni are the Romans. Yeah, you got to figure it out. And by the way, the sheriff is also Shanti. So the sheriff is the same race as Victor and the jailer. I don't know how you might be able to actually see it if you zoom into his face. The thing with Victor is you cannot see it because when he chose his avatar, we didn't know anything about the Shanti. Plus, even if we knew about it, we don't have a lot of Shanti. We don't have because his character looks more human, normal, like white or whatever. We can just say, we could always say that his mother maybe was white or whatever, so he might be half, or he just happens to look like that. It doesn't mean that because they all look the same. The only thing that has puzzled me is how to give you the fact that the sheriff is Shanti. I should have told you when you met him. Okay, I will type something here then. I will type that edit chat log, edit first instance of meeting with sheriff to say that he's Shanti. Could it be that you just hadn't noticed it? But I guess that Victor would have noticed it. So that's edit first. Um, so I will do it this way. Whisper it to Victor. So whether the rest of you have noticed it or not, he noticed it back when you first met him. So I should have just whispered that to him, that he's Shanti like you or whatever. So now you have it there, and you can roll for the next. So first it was Sarni, then we have Magnimar. Yeah, let's go roll for Magnimar. Till hold on a sec. Rolls for Magnimar. Go ahead.
Guess you could have done that when we were talking to Aldern as well, but
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, definitely. Oh Jesus, he does. Magnimar, what is that? Right. Let me pull out the. So, just to make 100% sure that under 10 you get nothing. It exists. 10 is for really easy questions. So, under 10 is for retarded questions. There is a city, Magnum. He knows nothing. Okay. Um,
Oh, we have Aldern and Martus from Magnamar and knowledge.
all right. And then what was next? Shanti. Right. Tail rolls. The awesome thing is that this whole lore dump on the Zarni is going to go on World Anvil. So all the other groups, when they browse World Anvil, will be able to read that now. And I will explain somewhere, you could say that how do they know this? But, not everything is 100% immersive, because there is some fun to be had by not being 100% immersive. I will explain it. There's, if we were playing a fully immersive first-person brain jacking VR game, then yeah, you shouldn't have had this information. But we're not playing that game. We're trying to build a whole world, and it's fun to have different groups of people building different little things. But all these things come together into a giant meta plot that all groups can follow and affect and interact with. You see what I'm saying? So it's true that you lose some of the fun of the full immersion when you do this, but you gain another kind of fun. And because this game is not fully immersive VR first person brain jacking, you come out ahead if you do what I say. Like, let me give you another example. Normally, you shouldn't be able to watch the other team's streams. You shouldn't be able to read their summaries, right? But if you do this, then what's the difference between playing as a lone group or playing as four groups? Because if you're playing as a lone group, then it's just you in the world. It's just you in the world. If you're playing with four groups, there's three more groups in the world, and what they do affects you, right? But it doesn't affect you every day. So like it could take 6 months, it could take a year, during which time nothing you do affects the other guys and nothing they do affects you. So for this 1 year, you'd be playing the same exact as if you were playing alone. So, but isn't it more fun every week to see what the other people are doing and to follow their adventures? And you see what I'm saying? So you trade in some realism, and in return, you get this extra fun of playing with 16, 17 people instead of playing with 3 people. And I think, in my estimation, that on balance, you get more out of it if you play this way. And if we get to a point where what happens in the other campaigns matters imminently, let's say that your group is right next to the other group, and then we can go dark. At that point, we can say these two groups are not going to be streaming anymore. They're just going to be recording the videos, and we're going to be holding them, and you won't be able to read their summaries. You see what I'm saying? Just for the time when the two groups are near each other and they affect each other radically, then we can go dark for a week, a month, 3 months. Otherwise, I think it's more fun if we do it less immersively. You get me? Okay, so field rolls for Shanti. Go ahead and roll. Jeez, okay, he knows everything about the Shanti as well.
I'm a big fan of Victor.
It's gonna get nuts now because you'll see why it's gonna get nuts. You'll see.
The whole history.
You'll see. We'll be here all day.
See, this is why he does it. He knows nothing about some of those buildings out there. He's just studying those.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Basically, I think what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna give you a bunch more stuff, but I'm not gonna. It's a huge. The Shanti wiki entry is huge. I'm not gonna give you the whole thing, but in the future, if you need something more on the Shanti, we might be able to refer back to this role for me to give you more. So we'll see. We'll see. But for now, let me.
Now we've unlocked the Shoanti book.
Okay.
Oh, finished. Oh, I guess I should just order my food now, so it arrives roughly when we're gonna break.
We're gonna stop in a couple of minutes.
All right,
So
Okay.
let them finish reading first.
I'm done.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm done.
So you could roll now for Hold of Belkzen, for Lands of the Linor Kings. For we'll see. It depends on exactly how the knowledge local check works, because I'm not sure exactly how it's worked. Is it only working where you are the local of, or maybe what if you went to a neighboring nation? Then it wouldn't work at all, or would it work with a modifier like -5, for example, something like that? I need to research that. We don't have that problem. So what if the other people, the other players in your team, if they put some ranks into knowledge local, would they get knowledge of Varisia, or would they get where they're locals from? You see what I'm saying? I don't know how that works. Can you roll for the entire planet or just the place where you're from? And if you move to a new planet, to a new place, how long before you can roll up for that place? You see, for the time being, it's not an issue because the other person who has this is we have one person who's from Opara, the other was from Corvosa, so everybody's rolling for their own places. But when you start traveling, that's when we're gonna run into this problem. So we have all this stuff. Okay, so what I wanted, I want the sheriff to say something, and then he wants to leave. You can say whatever you want to him, and then we stop for food. So he rolled. He has survival +5. He rolled 7 +5 equals 12, and he needed 20 or something. Remember those high survival checks? I went back and I looked at them. The DC was way higher than 12. The 12 that he rolled.
I guess Till could roll for the gang. Or no,
For gangs in,
in Sandpoint.
yeah, he could. Do you want to roll?
Sure.
Hold on. Go ahead. 15 means, yeah, he has decent knowledge of the gangs. Right. All right, this is actually a good place to stop because while I eat, I can research that because it's complicated. You know, it's not centered on one building. It's all over town or
Oh, I
different
see.
places maybe. So I would have to. So it's a great place to stop. What do you guys think? How much time should we take?
Half an hour maybe.
Half an hour gives me enough time to order and to do everything I have, but my food is gonna take an hour. So that means about an hour from now, I might have to take. I can eat in like 5 minutes. So does anybody need more than half an hour?
No.
That's fine for me.
Maybe 45 minutes. Total.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. 45 minutes. Yeah, it will be exactly. Let's do exactly 8 p.m. for me or whatever it is for you in 45 minutes. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
45 minutes for you guys.
I'll
All right.
do that right now.
Okie doke.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Cool.
All right.
See you in a while.
Who's back? Check 1, 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, we said 8. It's another 9 minutes. Okay.
Anyone there?
I'm here.
Food hasn't arrived yet, unfortunately.
Really? What did you order?
Pizza.
Okay.
But I can just like mute myself, have a bite, swallow, unmute, etc.
Yeah, that will work.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
We're waiting for Shub and Recoil. Really, for Recoil, because Shub, he's superfluous at this point.
Yeah, he's having a real fun session now.
Well, he did have a battle. So
Yeah, it's true.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, yeah.
okay, so if you check the chat log, by the way, Rory said that. Wait. Uh, let's give Shub a few minutes because it's early anyway. So let's give him a couple of minutes because I'm gonna say stuff that it's better if he doesn't miss it.
I'm back.
Right.
Okay.
So Rory is ordering pizza and it hasn't arrived yet. So when it does arrive, he's just gonna basically mute his mic and just eat it. Eat slowly or whatever. In many of these, when people meet for a weekend, they sometimes they eat on the table. I would never eat on the table because you have your books and stuff, but other people do. So it's not a big deal. So if you look in the chat, I said we'll give results to Till's gang knowledge check next session. So I put this in my notes. So next time he's gonna get a dump. Well, it's not gonna be a lot of info. 15. It's gonna be decent amount of info. I just want to make sure I've collated everything and given him the right amount of info about the gangs in the town. So um, you want to say something or no?
Yeah, I will.
I can't. He can't leave unless I open the door. It's pretty cool. To rape you. To rape you.
Rape you.
You know what I should have done? I should have rolled sense motive.
Yeah, right.
Seemed like she just wanted to get up on your nuts.
Oh, Jesus, I forgot the B.
Ah, yeah. It's just the local dialect. Okay, food's here. Back in a moment. Okay.
I don't even get to taste the delicious boar that we hunted together.
All that effort wasted.
Be better on the second day, I'm sure.
Sure, the jail food ain't too bad.
Yeah, they like, your old Shawanti.
Give me 1 sec.
Nice. I'm eating good tonight.
I just saw Schuman's post on Discord.
Hmm? not a language I would recognize.
No.
Okay.
Well, let me check your languages. Do you speak Draconic? Let's see. Okay, you got a bunch of languages there. Nope, it's none of those.
It's not.
You
Oh,
can
I,
roll to see if you know him. Actually, hold on a sec, because is he in your line of sight? Let me see. He's in your line of sight, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
we could pretty much see the whole tavern.
So it's not Varisian or Thessalonian.
Okay. So, do you want to roll?
Yeah, I'll do a knowledge check.
Till rolls for let me see something. Elderly man. Okay, go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna whisper to you. Can you all hear the fire?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you can, you can raise it a little bit on Sirenscape. Everybody stop talking because this guy came in and started shouting.
Oh, could I roll linguistics to see if I at least kind of know what the language is?
Yeah, yeah. Let's check it out. Let's see how that works. So I've never we never rolled that before. So linguistics. The other players can, the other people can play if they want to in the meantime.
Yeah,
If
let's
you want
see.
to.
You can.
Train only. You can decipher nearly any tongue given enough time.
Hmm.
So far, I have not learned language.
It's so far. It's just saying about reading.
Yes,
It's
yes, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, you know what? Let's Google it real quick. Linguistics, spoken linguistics, spoken Pathfinder. Uh, yeah, there's a thread in the Paizo forum. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. The guy says that a first level spell makes the skill redundant. So there's a first level spell that dude, that is a complicated
Hang on.
discussion there.
Uh,
It gets if you scroll down, there's some really long posts.
spells.
In the beginning, it starts looking like
Do you say level 0 or level 1 spell?
level 1 spell.
Yeah, it's
Okay, well, I won't.
comprehend languages, I'd imagine.
I don't have that in my spellbook anyway.
Yeah. Let's do this. Linguistics. Okay, let's see who's breathing really hard in the microphone.
Sorry, that might be me.
Is you? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a consensus. Yeah, I know what I can do. Like, I can tell you if it's a decent.
So that I recognize what the language is, but I
I knew
don't.
a lady. Listen, I knew a lady in Seattle who was a lady, a fat woman who was studying linguistics, and she surprised me by being able to recite the entire Greek alphabet with the perfect accent. You know,
Hmm.
it's not theta, it's t. You know, all that stuff, all that stuff that you know, delta, whatever. It's very different from how it is.
Hmm.
Delta is delta, so it's the, not de. You know, it's like with Japanese. You know, when the Japanese try to so,
With
but
the
she could do
R's,
it.
yeah.
She could do it because there's universal. They have developed the linguistics people universal rules on how to pronounce all letters, and she had learned. I mean, I don't know if she knows pygmy letters or whatever, but she knows the major ones.
Hmm.
So you know, if somebody came in and spoke in a language, she would probably know what language it is. Maybe she wouldn't be able to understand it, but she would tell you. You know, that's what I'm thinking of telling you if you roll well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to type Giovanni rolls uh, linguistics. I have to give you a DC before you roll, though. It's bullshit to decide the
Uh,
DC afterwards. Let me see the detecting forgers here is bullshit. You know what we're gonna do with this? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna go with the messages. Okay, you can decipher in a familiar language. The base DC is 20, but that DC is to understand the messages. 20 for simple messages, 25. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add. Okay, Giovanni also linguistics DC 15. No, no. DC 20 to know the language. No, you cannot decipher it.
no, I
Like the other guy said, to decipher the unfamiliar language, you have to have the written script in front of you and a lot of time in your hands and all that and all that. But I'm just gonna give you the language if you roll 20.
okay.
DC 20. Hold on, DC 20 to know the language.
Yeah, just to recognize it, not to actually understand it.
Exactly, exactly. So go ahead and roll English.
Never mind.
I'm gonna whisper to you. Hold on, W, and I'm gonna tell you that you know nothing. Right, that out of the way. What were you doing? Okay, not that. Yeah, you can play. Now that you know his name, I'm gonna so just put it somewhere on your screen. One of you also has um, Aldern on the screen, so I'm gonna send you him too. So put him somewhere as well.
He's a rune lord.
All right, so who doesn't have the map pinned? It's Rory.
Do you mean
Yeah.
the Rusty Dragon?
The Rusty Dragon, yeah. At the top right, there's an arrow.
Yeah.
Click it. just click it and it's gonna supplant whatever else you had before. Yeah, that's it. You could have acted there. You could act the whole time, but I gave you some time, but I could not say anything. Like, I could not ask like, "Do you do anything?" I can't do that. So you could have acted there. No XP of this interaction, and there's other stuff that could have also happened if you intervened. I know it's hard to intervene, especially if you're used to video games and you think you're watching a cutscene. I'm going to explain it somehow. I think I've spoken about this before. I don't know if I've spoken it to you. It's better to try something and get a response from me that you can't do it than to not try and wait for me to ask you, because I'm not going to be asking you. It's better to throw stuff in the wall and see what sticks. You see what I'm saying? If you say that, for example, I don't know, somebody's leaving and you want to speak to them, and you're not sure, do I have time to speak to them? You can speak, and maybe they won't hear you, and they will get. But it's better than to like not do anything. You see what I'm saying? You have to learn to like be active in this game. If you observed how Dan is playing, Dan is always has an opinion for everything, has something to do. He has, he's active, whereas the new players generally just waiting for stuff to happen. If you're waiting for stuff to happen, you need to want to get in there and make stuff happen. Uh, Obviously, there's times where it's better not to do anything, but you're going to be losing out on a lot of the game if you're now I'm telling you, it wasn't a huge deal. You lost, I can tell you how much you lost maximum 400 XP if you had helped her, and 600 XP if you had particularly good role playing at my discretion. So 100, 150 each. Well, actually it would be more now because Shubin isn't here. And then you have gotten a +4 in interactions with Ameiko, and she will give you another week free stay at the inn and free meal for today. I can't remember if there's anything else. There's a lot of stuff. Like that was a whole encounter you just blew by just not doing anything. On the other hand, it does make sense. When you see it's a family dispute, why should you get involved? Why should you get in? So I'm not saying it's bad what you did in terms of role playing. I'm just, it's the tutorial. I'm just trying to show you how the game works. As long as your character can do something, you can do it, or at least you can try it. And you never lose anything by asking me, "Hey, Isaac, can I say something now?" You see what I'm saying? You never lose. If you're not sure, you can just ask me in voice, and I will tell you immediately. Yeah, sure, you can do whatever you want. But it was a weird situation, and there was all these text blocks, and people think you can do
Yeah,
stuff with text blocks. You can do. You don't have to wait for the text blocks to finish. If you're always waiting for the text blocks to finish, you won't get far in this game.
I did start typing something, and then another text box popped up. So I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
"Oh, I need to read that." And I did.
You should try forcibly to inject. That's what I'm trying to pass on to you.
Yeah.
You should try to inject your action between the text blocks, between the actions of the environment. Otherwise, you'll always be passive. You should even if you mean to say something between two text blocks and it comes out after. We can say that it happened before. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
If it makes sense, we can add a little note that says that it happened before. Because otherwise, I would have to wait 10 minutes between text blocks just to make sure you guys are typing stuff. It's also harder on a VTT because if we were in a table, you wouldn't have to type anything. You could just open your mouth and start speaking. Whereas now, you have to type the entire sentence. Whereas on the table, you could just start with the first word. And when I would hear the first word, I would shut up. You see what I'm saying? So it's a bit harder. This is a bit harder on the VDT. But the VDT has other advantages, that we have the chat log. We can remember what we said and all that. I definitely prefer the VDT 100%. But we have to learn to play, and you have to be more pushy, more active. That said, there's some players who are naturally passive, like Dynapop, for example. Although lately he has been. I think it's helping him that the VTT is helping him. So that doesn't mean that everybody has to be. Imagine also if the team is 6 people or 8 people sometimes. What if 8 people want to do something at the same time? Well, then we pause the game and we take it turns. We do whatever has to be done. Yeah. Anyway, it's not a big deal. You lost 400 XP. It's just one little random encounter. Well, and you lost all the XP with the also with Shaylis and her dad. You didn't get any XP there. You're not doing that well.
Oh, the band.
Can I do a knowledge check here?
Yeah, you can go ahead. Let me see. Hold on. Till Brawls for. Well, you know the name because people have been screaming it. Go ahead. 19. Yeah, it's the 15th stage basically. Let's deal with this, and right after this, I'll give you the. So, So there's 50 GP in the party sheet. Unless you don't want to take it, I can hit the key to disperse it between you.
Wait, you said it's showing up on the party sheet right now?
You can't see it. At the
In the
at the
Yeah.
top
bottom.
left, it says 50
Yeah,
GP.
Oh,
can
okay,
see it
okay,
now.
I see it. I was just in the wrong tab.
Yeah.
Right.
Forgot about the tabs.
I'm waiting for your response from
Uh,
you, and depending on what you say, I can.
yeah, we should disperse it.
Yeah, I think that's easiest, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess we'll need to put in that we give.
No, you don't
Nick
have to type
this.
anything. I just boom,
There we go.
and
No.
2 GP is left over, and it stays there.
Yeah, but you gave some to me.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, they'll give you a cut after, I guess.
If you make it out.
They will pay for my lawyer.
No,
Now Rico wants to roll for Now's district, Star Silver Plaza. Okay, I'll give you the knowledge local now.
Don't I owe Martus money? For their map, I think.
I thought we already split the cost of that.
I don't remember anything from there, but you can check. You can check the chat log for next time, and you
Yeah.
can.
I'm pretty sure I didn't have enough to evenly split.
You can
But yeah.
always say in the chat that you'll give me your extra coin.
And they play the Goblin song.
I think you can take the GP from the party sheet.
Play around with your windows. Try. You don't have to have Aldrin there now. Just get the 2 images from the troops.
Do they actually have a guy with multiple arms, or is that just artwork? Oh.
loving the earth. Well, you can be an earth warrior too. 'Cause I'm a warrior. How about you? Whoa, I'm a warrior. How about you? I'm a warrior, earth warrior. Yeah, I'm a warrior, nature soldier, fighting for the earth. This is my home, is where I belong.
From the clouds in the sky to the roots and stars.
See the sun in the sky make me feel so high.
I see the full moon shine, make me feel so fine.
River my blood, her rock my bones.
Earth, my muscles, her heart.
It's just about to move.
Roll charisma check. Hold on, before you roll, there's modifiers. You would have a +4 on this roll if you had help with your father. You have a +4 because you're local heroes in the community, so it would be +8. But now it's gonna be just a +4, so hold on. So I think it's just a straight +4.
Yeah. Oops. Charisma.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, you're supposed to be leading, so you go first.
Yeah.
The DC was 15. This, by the way, is the first stage in my seduction mechanic. So now you have a date for tomorrow or another day.
I was just about to start moving, and then Marcus moved.
Oh, you snooze, you lose.
I was trying to fit all these fucking images. I was like, oh, I got zoom and fit them, blah blah blah. Oh,
Yeah,
now I can move. Oh, no, I can't.
Image manipulation efficiency is what gets you the girl.
Exactly.
That was a beta move, right?
I blame IC. It's too many images, man.
I'm just staying out of this, man. Just enjoying the show.
I type in I dance with Flamenco or just leave it.
You can type whatever you want. Go ahead.
I do the robot.
Yeah.
Surprisingly flirty for a pious cleric of a tax
Well,
god.
you know, Abadar believes in a strong family.
It's up to you which images you want to keep now, you know, but try to keep a bunch of them, 2, 3 at least. Check out the bouncer in the door, in the front door. You see the bouncer? Rory has a great setup, guys. Check Rory's stream. I also like Lethal. He has the main two, the band and Americo, the last one. That also looks good. It's nice to have variety. You don't have to have exactly the same setup.
Was it worth it?
Yeah, it was okay.
The Virgin Giovanni versus.
I have an entire concert worth of music. We can sit here and listen to music for a while, or you can go to sleep, whatever you want.
Giovanni sits down and seethes and gets drunk.
The Alpha Martis.
Well,
Yeah, get
the
that
thing is, the
dance.
longer we stay, the less there is for Shovins just.
He doesn't get to
I'm
enjoy
just-
this.
Shubin completely lost the chance. He went for the town whore, and he ended up in jail.
I just wanted to kill some rats, man.
The pious
Just
Alpha
wanted that sweet
Martis.
XP.
But I think she's a lesbian.
Whispering to a player is just /W their name and then whatever you want to say, right?
Yes, exactly. Whisper at their name. You just type the first two letters, so first letter, and you press
Press tab.
Tab. Yep.
Over woods and over mountains, searching for the goal. The winds embrace each strife and battle, with swords that clash and chariots run, seeking out the one whose time has come to take the blade. Morrigan, ancient crone of war, I see your face, so cry no more. Morrigan, ancient crone of war, come lift me on your wing. Morrigan, ancient crone of war, I hear your voice so brief. Morrigan, ancient crone of war, come set my spirit free. Over hills and over meadows, see the crow fly, feel a shadow. Over woods and over mountains, searching for a war. Her wings embrace each strife and battle. chariots rattle, seeking out the one whose time has come to take the
Oh,
blame.
whoops.
Morrigan, ancient crone of war, I see your face, I'll cry no more. Morrigan, ancient crone of war, come lift me on your wings. Morrigan, ancient crone of war, I'll hear your voice, I'll breathe no more. Morrigan, ancient crone of war, come set my spirit free.
Oops.
Oh, it's kind of... My movement's kind of laggy.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on.
Okay. I'm gonna try to walk out of here.
Yeah, just do it slowly. I mean, that's how you'd be doing it if it was full of people anyway.
Immersive lag.
You can bring up your standpoint in the map now, Rico,
Alright.
because otherwise you have a blank screen right now.
Okay, cool. Last one.
primitive caveman.
You know what happened? It was the music. It was
Next in the playlist, or
the fist fight music. Hey, Schumann, go back. Go back.
A fight in a jail cell.
yeah. It's gonna be a lonely night for Giovanni.
All right, guys, go upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
So, as for the seduction mechanics, we will have first an attraction roll, and this will be a simple charisma check. The DC will be determined by the female, I guess. You know, if she's a princess or if she's a her level, all that stuff. I'm gonna determine the DC based on that, and then you roll the DC. But there will be there are modifiers like the local heroes, for example, the +4. There could also be negative modifiers, and so from now on, whenever you see a female, um, as long as she is a named NPC. Named NPC means that her name is in the adventure. It's not just an old lady that I made up. Now, how would you know if a named NPC or not? Well, you ask me. You know, sometimes it's obvious. I'm Eiko, it's obvious. But if it's not obvious to you, you ask me on voice, you know, is she a named NPC or whatever? And if she is, then like I said to Shuban the other time, you can just type, I hit on her, and that's neutral. That means there's no pluses, no bonus, no penalties. And if instead you want to try a pickup line or something or a gambit, then you type it, Control Enter, and then the plus and the minus is in my discretion. It can be anything. It can be +1, -1. It can be +4, -4. You know, generally speaking, if it's minor, it will be -1, +1. If it's medium, it will be +2. If it's large, it will be +4, and then +4 or -4 will be the maximum, except it's something egregious. You know, if you do something extremely stupid or extremely amazing or whatever, it could be higher than that. So that the only thing that accomplishes is there's the spark of attraction, which means that you hang out a bit, and then you can see her again the next time. So it has to be another. It could be another day. It could also be later the same day, but under different circumstances. And it cannot be bullshit like, okay, I exit the tavern and then I come back again, and now it's the second. All that is actually part of pickup theory. So when you go to pick up a girl in the club, they tell you, first you talk to her for a bit, but you should break up the interaction and then meet her later in the night, so that the second time you meet her, it feels to her like she knows you. You're not a stranger anymore. You're so there's a specific term for that. I used to know the terms. I don't remember it now. And then you can do it 2-3 times a night, and it works. It works well. It builds familiarity instead of like sticking on her the whole night like a leech or something. Like uh, so my system is based on quite a lot of pickup. It's quite realistic, all things told. I should sit down and write about it. But the main thing for you guys that matters now. So tomorrow, Mardus can. He has passed the attraction stage. So tomorrow he can try to set up a date. So because he passed the attraction stage, he can set up a date as long as it's logistically possible. So if the dragon lands tomorrow and the whole town burns and he cannot find a Mako, then he's not gonna have the date. So that's also why you want to like kind of hurry, because you don't know what's happening in the adventure. There could be an invasion tomorrow and you might not see her for months. And we're gonna have mechanics. What happens if you don't see her for months? You see what I'm saying? Because the longer it takes for the date, and again, that's exactly how it works in reality too. You meet a girl in a club, you need to meet her soon-ish. You don't want to call her 3 months later. You're not gonna get anything. So yeah, I'll have the rules worked out so that tomorrow it would make sense for him to try to get a date. He could try to get a date the same day. He could say try to get a date the next day. And what happens on the date? Um, Basically, you can keep dating as long as you want, but you're gonna have to keep passing again and again this attraction. So I haven't decided exactly when. It could be once a week or twice a week. You're gonna have to keep passing the attraction test again and again. If you fail one, then that's exactly how it is in a relationship. You meet a girl, you hang out, but she keeps reevaluating you, and you keep reevaluating her, and the relationship could end at any moment. If you want to take the relationship higher to like marriage or children and all that, then we're gonna have a list of like her levels and your levels and your status and her status and her family and your family, and we're gonna add. There will be lots of tables, and we're gonna add up all these tables, and they're gonna be a roll. And if the let's say she's a queen and you're first level rogue, then it's you're gonna need to roll more than 30 or 40 or something. So you need to as your character advances, his chances become better and better with better and better prospects, I guess. And then we need the procreation mechanics, which mean we need like DNA combination and stuff like that. Like because what are the child's stats going to be like and stuff like that. So that's quite. But I think a bunch of this stuff has already been done by this company, Legendary Games. So I want to look at that further, but we don't need to look that hard for the time being. We just need the basics for next week. But yeah, so that's what what Shaw can do tomorrow morning. He can try to get a date, but keep in mind that everybody else can hit on any named female in the game. It's not just Ameiko. There's a lot of them. I'm trying to remember if you already
Yeah.
met it. I think
So
you've met.
after I didn't act with a Mako, I could have gone to her old waitress. She's named.
Yeah, you could have gone to the old ladies. Yeah, it would have been easy. It would have been
I
easy.
think we met the baker woman.
Oh yeah, the
And
baker woman.
that's
There's always
Shayless, the town
well,
whore,
shameless.
and
No,
her
no, no,
sister.
no,
the sister.
no,
Yeah,
no, no.
the town bimbos.
General
Victor also
Hose.
missed his final chance with Aldrin.
All right, so I'm gonna pull up the map, temple map. We have about how much time we have? An hour and a half, an hour and 20 minutes or something, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just
think so.
about.
I can keep going. Yeah, I can go for longer than that, but if you guys can't, that's fine.
Shub usually
No, we
has a
said
hard stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
yeah.
gotta be at the office tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a long time. We made a lot of progress. No, it's no problem. And we might even be able to play. It depends next week because Exile got in the accident. He
Mm.
can't play, so I need two groups. So maybe one of them will be you. I'll let you know later in the week, and you can tell me if you can make it. It's too early enough for that. Okay, so uh, let me send you the map again. Did I send you the map? Okay, get the map, everybody. Um, First, I need to fix the.
Shall I close the Rusty Dragon now?
The Omnia stuff, you can close it.
Yeah, that's the one.
So I switch the time back to early morning on the main map. Let me put Till in the shop. Okay, and now you know where he is. He's in prison, so let's put him in prison.
It's in the garrison, right?
Yeah, the garrison has a jail
Mm.
on the basement.
Oh look, I'm walking down the streets.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I should have just deleted it and then put it back again. And Martis here and Giovanni is here. Okay. I woke up in the morning. Now, of course, it's tough. We have 3 different groups. Let's play first the Rusty Dragon group.
You want to
Oh, by the
update the
way,
calendar?
hold on. It's been a full night. So let's say from about 5 p.m. It's
Oh,
more than 12 hours. It's more than 12 hours. So Victor should get uh, at least let's see, 5 p.m. to 5. No, let's say the fight happened at 5 p.m. and now it's 8 a.m. So that's isn't that 13 hours? No, wait, 15 hours. From
plus
5 to 5. 15 hours. 15 hours. So that means he has 7 hit points. He has 7 hit points. No, wait. He has
Seven
took
7
wounds.
wounds.
7.
Seven wounds. So that means he has 8 hit points.
Martus
And
also still isn't max. Well, he
Yeah,
wasn't max health yesterday.
yeah, I've got 2 wounds, so I need to heal 1.
so because you slept one night, you heal 1, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I fixed that. So in 7 hours, so about what is it, 3 p.m. or something? Victor is gonna have no wounds basically. It's gonna-
But a massive headache.
And it's got to re-memorize 2 magic missiles, 1 cause fear from you.
Hold on a sec. Don't do anything
Cool, cool,
there.
cool.
GM notes. Okay, I'm just gonna type here that Victor fully heals at it's 3 p.m., isn't it? 8 a.m. plus 7 hit points,
Yep.
7 hours. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. So Victor fully heals at 3 p.m. So I got that there. Okay, let's see. Let's do first Rory's spells, actions. Okay, so level 1. Cast.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's it.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
You have 1 Coast Sphere, 2 Magic Missiles, and I'm looking at the shock
Could keep.
spells now.
Oh, sorry, go on.
What's that, Rory?
Oh, I was just say we can keep the level 0 ones the same, but yeah, it's fine.
Okay. It's fine now, right? I don't need to do anything.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Okay. So let me look at combat. Have you? It says cast 0 out of 5.
Yeah, we were tracking those in the abilities tab.
Oh,
I've
I see.
refreshed all of those.
So we don't need to track it there anymore. Is that what you're saying?
For the channel energy, you mean?
Yeah.
I think we can do it in either. I've got them in the abilities tab with the number I'm allowed to use, and I can manually change that because that way it shows in the chat how many I've got left in the day.
Okay. I'm gonna delete the channel energy from the class abilities. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Anyway, you know what I should have done? Channel. Hold on. Special abilities, right? That's what it is. No, it's not in special abilities. It's in. It is in special abilities. Nope, I don't see it there. Shouldn't have deleted it. Oh. Where is it, man? Is it in skills? No, feats. It's not in feats. I don't know why I can't find it now. Let me look at the cleric. Maybe if I look at the cleric, it will be draggable from there. No, it's not. Oh, okay. It is in class features. You can drag it from there. Okay, that makes sense. And okay, boom. Okay, so it says there 1d6. So in your class abilities, is there if you just want to consult what it does, but if you want to use it, you use it
The actions.
from the actions, and you have 5, right?
That's right.
5. So your spells, you haven't cast any spells, so everything's. Oh wait, the prepared. I have to. How do I fix this? No, prepared 3 out of 3. There's nothing to do on your sheet, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to keep the spells the same as yesterday, so I don't think I even need to prepare any new ones since I've not cast them.
Okay. Okay, fantastic. So that's with the spells. Okay, so the two of you can play. I'm actually gonna put the rusty dragon in since you're in the inn now.
Oh, can you send it to me again? Did you? Yeah, I closed it before.
You want me to send you what?
Are you sending us the Rusty Dragon again, or are we just?
No, no, you're playing like that now, unless you want to do
Okay.
something
No,
complicated
no,
in the
that's
rest of
fine.
the turn.
I
You're
think.
thinking very carefully
Yeah.
about what you say.
I'm testing to see if Giovanni can read minds.
Remember, you press enter to speak.
Yeah, I had control press works.
Rory, check Shock's stream.
Oh, okay.
Recall too. Check Shock's stream.
All right.
Try to do that since you're not doing anything anyway.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh yeah, that.
Did we say if Till was going to meet us here, or I can't remember? Did we say anything about that?
You didn't have any you hadn't arranged anything
Okay.
that I remember. Maybe I'm forgetting something.
I'll see. I'll
No,
scroll up.
nothing was said. I just said I was heading
Okay.
home.
Okay, time to make my move.
I'm going to the toilet. I'm going to the bathroom.
You may be
Wait
old.
here, Martis. Wait here.
Fancy 4.
I have mechanics. If one of you hits on a woman and he fails, and then another one wants to try right away, he gets a -4
Yeah, makes
because
sense.
of the bitch shields. If you've heard it, if you go to the bars, that's how it happens. But if you try the next day, yeah, but you don't get the minus. But if the same person tries again ever, he gets a -4 ever. But another person can try at a different instance, and then he doesn't get the -4. Yeah, women really hate it if they turn you down and you try again. It's really bad, unless
Unless it's been a long time or something.
and the stats have changed. Unless the stats have changed, the numbers have changed. Maybe you were a commoner and now you're a nobleman, or maybe you're poor, you're rich, or you're low level, you're high level. Something like that has to change, and then you don't get the -4.
Or if she has mental instability.
Yes, that too. That too.
Depression.
Yes, that's the best. That's the best.
Just cast a depression spell on her. Simple.
Yeah, that
You
will
know,
work.
just cast that spell that captures people's souls into gems.
Yeah, there you go.
We're waiting for you guys.
Mm.
Gonna hit on the halfling. Half the person, double the fun.
All right, so I'm gonna delete these tokens. Then I'm gonna go Serenscape. The Busker because it's Main Street. You are in front of the garrison. Play.
Oh, well, we were going to Till's shop to pick him up.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, miscommunication. And you are there. You can say that door is there. Yeah. Here is fine. You can play now. You know you heard the knock, so you can play, Rico. Which reminds me, I really should take at least one silver out from each of your. Let me see. Can I do this from this sheet here? No, I can't. How would I take a couple of silvers? Well, I would have to look at your inventories then. Fine. Um, okay, I'm just gonna take a silver coin for the last night's drinking from each of your. So that's done for Giovanni. That's done for Martis.
That's
Alleged barbarian rapist.
Alright, I'm deleting all the tokens. There you go.
It's not looking good, boys.
Mm.
Okay, follow the guard.
All right.
Don't bump into the giant 7. In the middle of
Stay away from the.
what could it possibly be hiding?
You stop. If you don't stop mocking my.
You're gonna make
BTT
more
skills,
dragon jokes.
My BTT skills. You're gonna meet the rulers very quickly.
Gonna fudge some numbers now.
And now I know what it is. Number 29.
Yep. So I'm gonna fix that now. It would be so cool if Victor had no idea what happened to you, and if you had no idea what happened to him, and now you'd have to explain to each other. But you wouldn't have much time.
Mm.
You tell him, go to Twitch.
Follow my
Go
link
with
on
it.
Twitch. Follow and subscribe to get future updates.
The numbers for the buildings that I have on my map are different from your numbers because you're looking at them in a different order. So I have to go back and forth between two sets of numbers. You won't believe what happened. I got late.
I almost had those rats.
I will move your because we're doing the theater of the mind now, so I will move it where I need to. Okay, I'm typing some stuff now. I'm sending you also
I actually got it up already.
Make sure you have this one. It's the higher res. I have given you
Faith.
another one.
Oh, okay.
That's lower res. This is the sheriff. Okay, let me move everybody. I'm going to put you roughly, and if you want to move around, once I put you there, you can move around. Ah. Control.
Is she from that short story?
Yeah.
Cool.
Have you all read it, or has anybody not read it?
That
Yeah, I read it.
I read it.
Yeah, I think I did, but I don't remember it very well.
It's not a huge deal. You can read it after if you want. It's not. It's not absolute. I mean, because it's not immersive. You know, you weren't there. But on the other hand, you know, it's like a movie where it pans away from the action and show you somebody else. And so, if you want, you can do that. You could take that as a name, Goblin Slayers, as a nickname for the group. And then on the overworld, you know, when I have to have a name for the group, instead of saying the Sandborn crew, you can say Goblin Slayers, or you can make up your own. But I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. Goblin Slayers.
Goblin Slayer.
You can have colors. Goblin Slayer red, Goblin Slayer yellow. Like the Power
Goblin Slayer
Rangers.
magenta.
Yeah, I think Rory, you have the wrong image. You don't have the one I sent you. Close the
Okay.
image you have of the
Baylor.
of Valerie, yeah. And there you go.
Cool.
I don't know if you guys. It's hard to keep, when I switch characters because I have the same avatar. You have to keep an eye on who's talking. So now it's gonna be the mayor who talks. It'll be pretty awesome when we fix this and we have the right avatars. It will look amazing. The chat log will look incredible. It'll look like like a movie script or something. And now you know what the town where the town hall is.
Oh, so this is what it is.
Thought you were gonna roll local and everything again.
Yeah, every single word
mayor.
now you're gonna have to roll local.
Just the mayor and Shalelu, I guess, but now we know about her, so yeah.
Think about how many tokens there are on the map now, because the numbers are tokens too. And we've left people in several establishments. We haven't released their tokens or anything. So there, it's getting, the map is getting slower and slower.
By the way, the mayor's image says image female human aristocrat. I don't know if you want to change the name.
The image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, you're right.
So maybe you want to put her actual name.
That's what we call her.
Greetings, female Miss Aristocrats.
Oh, okay. Boom. Because it wasn't identified.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
No,
wasn't
change.
identified. There's just all these images. I have to manually change the ID, and
What
the image is one, the speech bubble is another. Are you gonna move your token, Shubin?
Oh, I have to move. Okay. I had my notes in front of the map.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's busy. You weren't seeing anything. Yeah, just move him a little bit there, and then I'm gonna whisk you.
A woman mayor. What's this world coming to?
Yeah.
What kind of medieval society is this?
This isn't my Borussia.
The woman is a mayor, and
We've got a
the
female
warrior
hunter. What's going on here?
is a mayor. At least the sluts are still women.
Well,
Can
the
you
ones we
imagine
know
if that
so
was
far.
a tranny shoe?
Oh, God. I need to have dodged the bullet. Even more of a bullet. What's next? A native barbarian?
Let me fix the time of day outside.
Back to the trusty rusty dragon.
It's the only dragon we've been encountering.
Don't tempt Icy.
Well, I mean, he wasn't wrong.
Let me check. What can you see? You can see just the outside, right?
I think the door is
I
kind of
think
cracked
the,
One of the
open.
doors
door is open.
Yeah, the door is open.
Now the bouncer has a baseball bat.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete him, and
Yes.
I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of these. Okay, yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, the more I put in, the more time it takes me to put them in, and then the more time it takes me to take them out. And imagine if I have to put them in again the next night. There's got to be a faster way to do it. That probably isn't. Well, no, there is. You just copy paste the map like 3 4 times, and you set it up for 2 3 different occasions: early morning, dinner, fiesta, or something. And don't sit on top of each other. Not that kind of place. Yeah, it's still early morning. There's almost nobody in here. Okay, you can play.
Oh, sorry. Wait, I think I can delete it. Cancel move. Okay.
How do you cancel moves?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And I'm wary of rooms in the back now. That's what she said.
Okay, so we will have to be on top of each other.
I think we can move on to half squares, can't I? So I
Hmm.
Yeah.
could maybe go up against that wall.
Okay, stop moving for a sec, because this is never gonna work like that. I'm gonna have to do it. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, because of the way the walls are. Yeah, yeah, we can just about do it.
Now I can't see anyone. Because
You
I'm
phased
in
into
the
the wall.
wall.
You glitched out, man.
Oh
Doing
yeah,
some
I see.
speedrun strats.
Should do it. Let me see. Yeah, that should do it. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, I like. Do you see how the rest of the inn is blacked out? By the way, you can see a part of the map to the right if you scroll to the right that you should
Mm.
be seeing. So scroll the map to the left so that part is not. Yeah, that's it. To the left. To the left. Recall. That's it. That's it. I'm looking at everybody. And Shock should also move a bit to the left because you can still see some lines there blocked. I need to block that out with, and also Shuban a bit to the left, just a little bit to the left, because on the bottom right you can see a bunch of stuff. I need to use mask there to mask that, but since they've updated how the mask works, I don't know how it works now, so I need to relearn it. It was annoying, you know. So today everything wasn't perfect. That's a little thing that I have to learn. But yeah, everything looks good now. Um, Recoil. The others are still keeping the Rusty Dragon exterior, and Shock also.
Alright.
But I like Shocks. It's very zoomed in, so you can see. Leave it as it is. You can see all their. But for the others, like Recoil has it zoomed out, so he can show that. And no, and yeah, Recoil's is fine. All of these is fine. It's a bit different. Each one is a bit different. I like to have, because I'm gonna be taking screenshots and stuff. I like to have many options, you know, for so it's good. Okay. Um, damn it! And I thought I had the lady in my list here. So many NPCs is crazy.
Mind your own goddamn business.
Hold on, let me check the chat log.
You mean the one that happened a year and a half ago?
Send her a link to the
Insomnia
Twitch.
forum.
Everything.
We fought the skeletons in the vault the same night, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that is later.
Yeah. Okay.
though.
Mr. Nature.
Yeah, let me check. Do I? Yes, I have it. Okay.
You can see that they aren't using the chat log properly. Otherwise, they would have done the avatars and they would have done the typos. They would have allowed you to fix them. On the other hand, the chat log is too well made to not be used. Like it must be. Like how did they make it so good? You know, all that stuff that it shows. Maybe they're just interested in the numbers. Maybe they just don't do any role playing on it. That's you know, they just talk. Still, though, considering that if they don't use it for role playing, then they have all these features like whispers and um, you know, the moods and all that stuff. So it's weird. So many years they've been. What I'm gonna do with the robe is I'm gonna make it not carried in your inventory. So instead of deleting it and then if she gives it back, I have to find it again. We just leave it there, but it's not carried.
Okay.
I can even put another little note. It says given to Shalelu. It says here that you pay 3 silver pieces per day for food. Did you spend that money yesterday?
Uh,
Might be in the notes.
I didn't change anything. the tracks split, didn't they? It was Tickwood and Shankswood, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Tickwood and Shankswood, yeah.
I'm gonna another 3 ESP from each one of you. 1 GP is how many ESP?
10.
Then
Yeah, 10.
16. And then we're gonna put this from now on in the calendar so that there will never be again a question. So for yesterday, you pay 3 for food and meal plus another extra SP for the drinking. That's it. I fixed everybody. And I'm gonna go notes calendar. And I'm gonna put in a parenthesis. I'll show you what I've done. And now there won't be any.
from a long shank, do you speak Goblin now?
I do speak Goblin.
Yeah, we both do.
No, you wouldn't call yourself Longshank, or
Longshank.
people like you
Yeah.
Longshank.
Wait, should I just say humanoid then? We were using that before.
I think.
Because we can tell.
Well, humanoid is also a halfling and a dwarf. So
So we could just say human or elf, maybe?
Human.
Yeah, human-sized.
Yeah.
from a human-sized human.
Yeah,
Human
human-sized human.
A human-sized elf. That'd be a short
From
elf.
An elf-sized human.
from a master race. Well,
Or you could change it.
no. You know what I can do? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna add quotation marks. Of course, how does that play out when you speak? No. Add quotation marks to long. I think it's long shanks from a long shanks. So it means like long. So it's not. It's always plural. Add quotation marks. Long shanks. Well, okay. Wait, you're not paying for food. Yeah, the first week is free, so you're only paying 3 SP per day for food. So 3 SP food. Right. So if you check that out now. Did you even eat the first night?
Well, we ate
Oh
at the
yeah. Oh wait,
festival.
wait. You ate for free in the festival. So hold on. Ate for free in the festival. So that's okay.
And
And
then
the next day,
and shouldn't it be Rova 25 now?
you're right. It's the next day. Hold on.
And then we should be paying for that.
I wonder if you're supposed to be playing in the morning. Well, you haven't eaten yet. Wait. I think the way this goes is like day inclusive because food per day is, is 3 meals. So when would you be paying? We'll figure it out next time. But you're right, rower 25 definitely, and I'm just gonna have to. Rower 25 is meeting in town hall. For now, I'll just leave it like that. And the parentheses I have nothing means you haven't paid anything for today yet. So we can figure it out next time. Okay, this is a good time to wrap it up. We're 12 minutes over schedule, and I'm just gonna make a note. Where should I put it? I should put it in the calendar, I think. So the bottom of the calendar, I'm just gonna type stopped early morning. Um, in meeting with uh, after the sheriff left. That's it. So we're not gonna get lost or anything. And you guys can shut down Sirenscape and you can exit the Fantasy Grounds.
Cool.
First, stop the streams now.
Yeah, all right. Stop all the streams.